すやすや夢を見てる君の横顔静かずこぼれた涙なのときめきをこの胸に隠してたの素敵な朝をもう一度君と過ごせたら小さなそんな希望さえ思うだけの奇跡何も伝えないままさよならは言えないよ
Venus Vacation Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme as a new game to my database.
Look at you. Looky you. Hello, Alexandria.
On Twitch, Stream Elements asks, Play Compile is now live. Streaming Venus Vacation Prism, Dead or Alive Extreme, Bikini Babe Paradise, banned in Britain. Too sexy for Starmer? Alexandria says, Lakaya hello Kaplan. Welcome to the Play Compile live stream.
Oh my god, you're like a Hoyoverse waifu. Just waffle. Yeah, have you seen how long this EXE name is? It took me this long, the whole length of the song, just to find the name of the EXE because it was too fat. This game is too fat for task list. When you go task list, it gets cut off. And I'm like, well, and I can't find a way for it to show the full EXE. That seems kind of stupid. Anyway, I think I found it. I think that works. Yeah, so you can't buy this on Steam UK because it just says unavailable. But they will sell you the special edition, like the, what do they call that? Deluxe edition upgrade for a game that you can't buy. So that's fun. Oh, and it has DualSense support. Alright, let's make a new game. I did dabble in this the other night, but I had to save this. I had to save this for the stream, which is too good. It's too crazy. Dear new boss of the island, welcome to Venus Islands. Upon your arrival, please proceed to the pier at Nikki Beach. Your personal staff will apprise you of your duties as well. We eagerly await your arrival. This is too crazy. He's late. The festival is about to begin. Okay, I guess she was just talking to herself. Who are you? What do you mean, who am I? I'm the boss, bitch. Oh, you can look around as well. You can look up and down. Your new boss.
Alexandria says, banned in America too.
Is it really? Oh my god. Wait, then why is it localized in English then? If you can't buy it in America and you can't buy it in the UK, who the hell's the English?
Alexandria says, yep, the last one was 2.
Well, it's weird actually, right? Because that's kind of what happened to the PlayStation 1. So the one I bought on PlayStation at the time, you could they made an English localized version, but you had to buy it from Japan. Like it wasn't getting a Western release, but they localized it in English, so they knew that English people were going to be buying it. Yeah, thinking about it, they did something weird like that on with that one as well, I think. But I don't know. I think originally they did, but then I'm sure you could. Eventually, they gave in and localized it properly. Where did my interface go? Wait, what? Ah. Okay, there we go. It's not even that bad. It's just like it's nothing. It is cringe. It's cringe as hell, but like, of course it's cringe. It's supposed to be. I'm your personal assistant, Misaki.
Alexandria says, the only thing is they do have lewd minors.
Pleased to meet you, boss. I wouldn't have said so. They all look like your average normal. There's nothing too. I mean, obviously, Etchel is 18. Like, there's nothing even like that where you're looking at a character and you think, oh, yeah, of course she is. So I don't really get that. And obviously, yeah, they are obviously supposed to be
Alexandria says, there is a 16-year-old Asuka.
Are we sure about that? I don't know. I haven't played the whole thing.
Alexandria says, the Japanese purple girl.
Ayata. Yeah, I think she's Ayata or something like that, isn't she? Yeah, I think it's Ayata or Yato. Is she supposed to be 16? I have no idea. Well, in the UK, that's actually fine.
Alexandria says, she is always 16, I think, or was for like 5 or so games.
Yeah. Well, we should be fine in Britain then. That's fine in Britain. Just don't go any younger. Nice to meet you. Phew. Yikes, you scared me. Don't sneak up on me like that. But I guess you seem nice enough. Hey. Anyway, I'm Misaki. I've got to stop skipping animations. No more skipping animations. It's nice to meet you. I'm here to offer support as an assistant, I guess. What do you mean you guess? I've been on the island a while, so you can ask me pretty much anything. Even though I just work part-time. Anyway, let's get right to work. What work? No one told you about the job. Nope. I like how we just keep looking at boobs and... I'll just have to show you the ropes. That's not me, by the way, the game's doing that. We're about to have a huge event called the Venus Festival here in the Venus Islands. And your job as the boss is to make all the girls in this festival shine like a Venus. Like a big fat penis. Or at least, that's it in a nutshell, I guess. Let's do our best to make this a hit, okay? Yeah, I don't know, this is just, it's just like, it's the same as the other one, essentially. I'd say it's probably a bit more tame than the other one, from what I've seen. I haven't seen that much of it yet, though. Several days passed, Misaki asked me to go find a girl and get a photo of her. I wonder how I'll do that. Right, so I don't really get this bit because all you do is just waffle on about the seats. There are white chairs lined up by the pool. Maybe we can shoot photos there. Before we do, I really need to find a Venus so I can send photos to the office. Hotel's poolside, morning breeze is so comfortable. Can I just go scouting and skip all that? Maybe I should go scouting for Venuses now. Stand up.
Alexandria says, never mind, it's banned on PC, but not PlayStation here, it says.
Yeah, it's the same here. So you can get it on PS5, I think, in UK. But Steam won't sell it, which I don't understand that. And Steam's selling a DLC for it. So I don't know what's happened there. I finally found you. What are you even doing here? Because Steam don't normally give a shit about stuff like that, so I'm really confused about that. Making a cute part-timer doing all the work while you lounge around like you're on vacation. Hey Misaki, you look exhausted. Wanna join me? Wanna join me, Misaki? Really, I can lounge around too, eh? No, I'm your assistant, and I'm on the clock. So why'd you sit down then? Here you go. You forgot this. You left it in your room. It's kind of important for your job, isn't it? She's a bit sassy, this one, isn't she? She's got a bit of sass. Thanks. Having an expensive looking camera is kind of pointless without a model, right? We'll take your shirt off then. And there are still no Venuses on the island. Oh dear, what on earth will we do? Will we even be able to enter the Venus Festival at this rate? Can I take some shots of you, Misaki? Me? But why? I'm not exactly a Venus, you know. You're kind of springing it on me. Imagine English voice actors doing this. Not to mention how embarrassing it would be.
Alexandria says, that's weird, they have none of the old girls at all. That's weird.
Yeah, that is a bit weird. It's something. I think it's something to do with some dispute between the creators or something. I don't know. I heard rumblings about it, but yeah, a lot of them are like newer models. Like, Honoka's in it, and she's one of the newer models, I guess. But Marie Rose was one of the newer models, but she's not in it. But she's a bit lolly, let's be honest.
Alexandria
but
says,
I think she was in the other
I heard
one.
they're going to reboot Dead or Alive as a real fighting game again. Maybe that's wild.
I don't know, who knows. Okay, give me a pause or I'll pay the model. Let's do I'll pay the model.
え、本当？
Really? I mean, if it's a paying job, then sure, I'll give it a
頑張
shot.
ってみるけど。
Oh, there you go. All you gotta do is mention money to this girl.
オーナ
Something like this, boss? Well, I thought you'd at least, like, I don't know, show a little something. What about a bit of leg? Can we see some leg? Okay, so we can zoom in and out. See, I kind of like picture games like this. It's kind of good. Get a little air of creativity. Right, let's see. I like the palm tree to the right. That looks pretty good. Maybe we can rotate, I think. Rotate, triangle, and L. Let's go with a little tilt. Yeah. What else can we change? Focus point, lens, L3, change lens. Oh no, we don't want the fucking table in it. Alright, that'll probably do. And we'll take a closer one.
Alexandria says, my
zoom in?
internet is at 160p, so I can't even tell how it looks long.
Oh, it does look good. Yeah, it does look good. Okay, yeah, I like framing. I like the framing of the palm tree. Sort of like that. That looks good. Down a little bit. That looks good.
疲れた。
I'm exhausted.
急に撮影だなんて。
Doing a photo shoot. You haven't done anything? Off the cuff like that is hard, and I'm not a Venus anywhere. You literally just stood by the pool. I got some cute shots. Oh, is that?
もうこの
Oh,
話
enough
お
of
しまい。
this.
こんなことしてないで。
Instead of messing around here, let's go find some actual
大
Venuses.
丈夫。私もスカウ
Don't
ト
worry,
手伝って
I'll
あ
help
げる
with the
から
Alexandria
scouting.
says, the one thing I hate about picture in game is the scoring is always so arbitrary, it doesn't matter if the framing makes sense or anything.
Well, it's very difficult. Maybe they could start to use AI though to sort of judge things like framing. But yeah, it's very hard to program. That's why. But sometimes you can set up. I've seen games where like you've got to have certain things in the frame. Like, you know, they'll give you like an area. You must include this and this, and you know, you can sort of do it, but it is very difficult. It's difficult to program. Obviously aesthetics, because aesthetics is such a complicated, nuanced thing, and so many, you know, there's no real right or wrong answer in a way. There are kind of rules and, you know, things like that, but yeah, it's very hard for a computer to judge whether something looks good or not. Search another location. There's nobody here. Maybe I should look somewhere else. Go to another location. Yeah, well, there's nobody here, is there? Not so many people come to the beach during the morning. It's a good place for a rest, but I don't see Misaki here. The island's prestigious Nikki Beach. The white sand is shining so bright. Okay, I wonder if there'll be beach volleyball in this one. I don't think there is, actually. Head over to the pier, which is kind of a bit of a deal breaker. That was like the closest thing to gameplay in the other one. I think Misaki found someone by the pier. Okay, we'll go there. Yeah, the interactions are really bad. It's all just like this, you know, menu based, and it's more like an interactive visual novel,
Alexandria
really.
says, I like real volleyball.
Yeah. Boss, over here.
見つかっ
Hide or she'll see us. Well, why? Don't we own the island? What's going on?
見て。あの
Take a
子
look at that girl.
とっても。
Isn't she just... What the hell, Misaki?
オーナーは
I mean, what do you think of her?
どう思う？
She's cute.
だよね。
I know, right?
あの子。
Alexandria says, well, that's one old one, but she's not on the cover art.
She'd make a perfect Venus.
私も。
Yeah, well, I wouldn't say she was old. She's one of the newer ones, but yeah, she was in DOF.
頑張って。
I think she was introduced in DOF 5, if I remember right. So good luck with her, boss. Aren't you gonna help? One of my favorites is Hitomi, who's like literally goes all the way back to the beginning. I like the original ones, like Kasumi. I like Kasumi. I like a lot of them actually. I do like a lot of the characters. I think they're good. Although I heard a rumor, I don't know how true it is, that all the girls from this game are literally the same body model with just different heads. After that, the scouting is your territory, which is a bit lazy. It can't be true now though, because they've got like Marie Rose has a much different body type, doesn't she? Because she's like younger and stuff. But it was true up to a point.
Alexandria says, I know that one's popular because her hairband is in every custom girl engine mod.
But how do I go about it? Haven't you ever tried to pick up a girl? Me, never. So I can say pick up a girl, I can't do that. Or I mean, sure I have. Pick up a girl, I can't do that. I thought as much. You call me a loser, but it's all part of the job. So go get her. I'll be rooting for you as your assistant. This is so weird. Oh, it's great though. Can I help you? By the way, I hate Honoka's voice. She's got such an annoying voice. And normally I find the Japanese voices don't annoy me as much. Maybe because I can't understand what they're saying, but like she sounds too bimbo-y and like, you know, I don't know. I hate her voice. Let me introduce myself. Do you have a minute? Let's go with, do you have a minute? Oh wow, was that a pickup line? I do not like the voice. I'm not really used to men coming on to me. I mean, I don't. I want you to be a Venus. Venus? You want me to suck you what? Venus? Oh, Venus! The Venus Festival, a contest of strength and beauty, and you want me to be in it? No way, I couldn't. Not me. But you but you really are sexy, you know. You're so cute, you'll be fine. I'll treat you to whatever you want. All of these are like so cringe. You're so cute, you'll be fine. I'll try and pick the least cringe, I guess. Wow, you really caught me off guard there. Look, I just happened to win my local hometown draw, and that's how I ended up on the island here. Please be a Venus. Oh, but this is love at first sight. Let's just go with please be a Venus. My face is up here. I don't know what to say.
Alexandria says, lol.
But Grammy is always telling me I should be helpful to others. Again, the game was doing that. That wasn't me. I'm not sure what this whole Venus thing is all about, but you do seem serious. Okay, I'll do it. I'll give being a Venus a shot. Oh wow, I haven't even introduced myself yet, have I? I'm Honoka. Pleasure to meet you, boss. Oh shit, we're supposed to be taking pictures, I think, as well. Okay, let me take a picture. We need to obviously include the assets to make sure the assets are in there. Obviously. Yeah, that should be fine. Pleasure's all mine, Honoka. So yeah, what am I supposed to do as a Venus? Whatever I say. I don't know. It's like Danganronpa went to horny jail or something. Welcome back, boss. Yes, you got her. Hi, I'm Misaki, and I'm working here part-time as the boss's assistant. Nice to meet you, I'm Honoka. Tell us about yourself. Well, what can I say? Come on, boss. She doesn't know where to start. It's just to get you registered as Venus, Hanoka. Tell us your age and blood type. Why are Japanese so obsessed with blood type? Is it like so you can get a quick life-saving donation? Okay, I'm 18 years old. I'm a student and my blood type is AB. Oh really? I'm 18 too. How cool is that? Oh wow, that is so cool, Mom. Please don't call me Mom. I'm hoping we can be friends. Oh well, sure. I'd like that too. Just call her Misaki. Nobody asked you, boss. Okay, Misaki.
Alexandria says,
I think
it's
we'll get
just a
along
random
great.
personality trait thing like your horoscope. Like people who put stock in how you take your coffee.
Well, I feel like it's both star signs in the West, isn't it? By the way, boss, don't we have to shoot a video before the tournaments? Do we? Come on, I told you. We got a message from the office. We need a video to enter the festival. It's all here in the app as well. Take a look. Okay, so we have... Oh good, emails. Attention all bosses. This is a message from Venus Management Office. Our contest of strength and beauty known as the Venus Fest is just around the corner. Those who wish to participate must fulfill the following. Submit participation document. Submit promo video highlighting Venuses to attend. Your promo video must feature girls practicing beach volleyball, which is the main event at our fest. The entry period ends today and no extensions will be permitted, so get them in soon. A beach volleyball shoot? Beach volleyball with who? A single Venus can't play volleyball with herself. Do you mean to say I'm the only Venus? Yeah, it's a slow start. We're still in a tutorial, but okay, it's fine. You're right. We need more than one. Well, what do we do now then? Oh, we can't enter like this. Then I'll play against the Venus. Let's just go. Because I've got to take the pictures, right? I can't play. We need to go and find more Venuses. The girls like Hanoka aren't exactly a dime a dozen. Couldn't you be a Venus, Misaki? Me? Oh no, the very idea of it is... And anyway, I'm already employed as the assistant. I really think you could do it. Come on, even just for the video, I guess I'll just have to find another one. Yeah, well, both, we need more, but for now, yeah. Do it, bitch. I don't know. I mean, as your assistant, it is my job to help, I suppose. You know what? I'll do it. I'll just be in the video. I'm pretty athletic. We can churn out the video nice and quick and get our entries sorted. Oh, title screen. Let's turn it up. Oh my god, this is so cringe. She's got one hell of a dump truck there on her, hasn't she, Hanoka? Look at that one! Okay, but she's new. I have no idea who she is. No idea who she is. No idea who she is. Yeah, they're all new. I don't know if we've seen her already.
Alexandria says, every girl on the art box was new, but they look like copy-paste generic wall.
Yeah, they do all look very similar, don't they? I mean, to be honest, I'm glad to see that they're sort of changing things around a bit because they got very woke. They tried to make Dead or Alive kind of woke, right, with DOS 6, and it failed miserably. They just pissed everybody off, right? The fighting game enthusiasts just thought it was like way too like, I don't know, like everybody had a complaint about it. Like they were still trying to push like the dodgy, I don't know, DLC stuff, but it was like, it was just weird. But they started off trying to make it a very serious game and like, you know, cut out all the fan service. But then most of the fans obviously complained because that's, why else do you play that fighting game out of all the others? Because you like the fan service. So they ended up pissing off both sides of the player base and it didn't do very well at all. And so then they tried to like introduce the, you know, dodgy DLC, but it was all like paid and there's always like a million of them and stuff, and it's like, I don't know. So it's actually kind of interesting to see that they're
Alexandria says,
doing fan
they didn't
service.
make a serious DOA since like 1993, so I don't know why they would expect them to care.
Yeah, I think well, I watched a mini YouTube documentary on it that like went through interviews with developers and all this stuff, and their like official stance was they kind of wanted it to be like an e-sport, and they wanted people to start taking it more seriously, and they were going to move away from all the fan service, and then everybody just shit all over them for doing it, and nobody really liked the game. And so yeah, it just never really, I mean, DOA 5 was really, really great. I bought the game several times. And that was heavy on the fan service, but it was like, it is still a good fighting game. I don't know if you play fighting
Alexandria
games.
says, that's what I mean, you just can't do that after like 20 years of being a boot butt game.
Yeah, exactly. Well, exactly, that's why you choose to play it though. Like, obviously, I think that's the reason I sort of like, you know, was interested in playing it, just to kind of goon a little bit over the girls. But I do like fighting games, so I was like, yeah, okay, well, this is a fighting game that I'll enjoy then. But then as you play it more, you do realize, okay, there are actually some pretty deep like fighting systems in there, so you could take it quite seriously as a fighting game if you wanted to. But it's like, come on, you want to make an esport out of this? Because I think they did do esports, but then there was a lot of like, they had to ban most of the costumes like from the esports and stuff because it was just too, you know, revealing or whatever. And I'm like, okay, you guys need to figure out what the hell you're doing with the game. Alright, so we can look at the bed. I don't see the point though, we'll just rest in bed. A lot happened today. I met Hanoka and we've entered the Venus Festival. Misaki and Hanoka, they were shining like crazy diamonds. Rest in bed. Boss, are you awake? Misaki. Oh good, you're still up. I knew it wasn't Hanoka because it would have been if it was Hanoka's voice. The office confirmed receipt of the entry materials I sent. Everything is in hand.
Alexandria says, yeah, in esports you have to treat it like you're a doctor. No jokes, no playing around, def no lewd at all ever period, which really don't work with fighting games cause everyone just gets mad lol.
We're in for now at least. I can't wait for the festival. It's all thanks to you, Misaki. Let's put her up a bit. You think? Oh well, it was my pleasure. But you worked hard for this too, boss. Anyway, it's really late. I'm gonna go to bed. Misaki, wait. What is it, boss? Is it something important? I want you to be a Venus. We're gonna cut your arms off. But we already talked about this. I'm your assistant, and well...
Alexandria says, you have to treat winning a championship like you're a Japanese businessman on a train. Be quiet and respectful, and the most gloating you can do is a polite bow.
I just don't have the cutesy vibe or sex appeal like Hanoka does. I think you're cute and sexy, or so you don't want to do it? Alright, let's just flirt with her a bit, why not? This is Dead or Alive at the end of the day. Huh? Come on, flattery won't get you
大
anywhere.
体なんで
Where
突
did that
然
come from anywhere?
Alexandria says,
You've
or
really
they will take
sparkled
all your
recently.
winnings and ban you, which is insane
キ
low.
ラキラ
Sparkled?
それって
Like
本当に
like Mike Sparkles. Do you really think it would work? I mean, me as a Venus with no arms? Trust me, I'm the boss after all. Oh, sounding a little cocky there.
でも
But you're
オーナー
right.
が言
You
う
are
な
the
ら
boss. So I'm in.
ありがとうオー
And
ナー
thank you.
あれでもそう
Oh,
な
wait
る
a
と
second.
サ
What
ポー
about
ター
being
の
your
お仕事
assistant?
は
I'll get by on my own for now.
本当に
Are you sure?
ヴィーナス兼任
I guess me being a
だよ
Venus
ね
is just temporary
やっ
anyway.
ぱりまあいっか
Oh well.
じゃあ私頑張
I'll
るか
still
ら
do the best I
ちゃん
can.
と見ててよね
So don't miss the
Oh, no.
performance, okay? Alright. We have a message from Asagi. Hey boss, the hotel is clean, beach lights inspected, and request for pier repair made. So it's all finished. What happened to the pier? Job well done. You too. That should do it for work today, right? I had an idea, by the way, as well, which I do. This gave me an idea for a game. Because I thought, you know what? Because I was thinking about me making my character. Because there's obviously like dress up in this, and then character customization thing that I'm making is like character customization and like dress up. And I'm like, okay, so I could make a game like this very easily with that character system. The only thing I couldn't be asked to do would be to sit and write all the cringe dialogue, because it's just cringe. But then I thought, wait a minute. What if I tried to do like what I was doing with Murder Simulator, but I did it for a dating game instead? So I was like, I could basically like send ChatGPT some like basic profiles and likes and dislikes, just all randomized stuff. And then have like GPT like do interactions with the player, and then like ask GPT to like give a score. You know what I mean? Like, okay, so how do you feel the player's doing with their responses, and like, you know, give us a score at the end of each round, and then see if, you know, see how well you do or whatever, whether you pass up to the next round or not. I think that might be something I could do, and then every game would be completely different because you never know what the hell the AI is gonna say to you, and you wouldn't know what the secret like, you know, personality traits were and stuff like that. I thought that could work maybe, and then it would save me from writing cringy dialogue. And even I would be surprised by the outcome. I'd be like, okay, I have no idea what the right thing's gonna be. But yeah, I thought that could work actually. It seems like that could be something that AI could be good at, is just like, you know, pretending to be some character or whatever out of nowhere. Did something happen? Well, now that we're texting, I wish it wasn't just all about work all the time. What? Sorry, I didn't need anything, so never mind. See you later. Right, she wants to go to Bone Town. She wants to go to Bone Town with me.
Alexandria says, that's what Illusion Soft games pretty much are, but they still use age-old game systems and expect you to pay $1,000 for the DLCS.
Because another thing I thought is if I was to do that, I could even make it so that Twitch chat could play the game, right? So we could like either randomly generate a girl using my system, or we could like customize one or pick one, you know, pick the girl you want to go on a date with and just give like 10 random girls. And then Twitch chat, like Pika could say, okay, I'll date girl number 3. So then you generate some random profiles and send it off to GPT. And then I could actually have it so that, you know, Pika actually has to type the responses to the girl in chat, and she responds back to it. Like with Miku, right? But except it's the character in the game, right? I think that sounds pretty cool. Like, I don't think anyone's ever done anything like that before. It would be pretty easy to put together. I don't know how entertaining it would be, but it sounds fun to do. First office, this is a message from Venus. That's kind of what I was going for with Murder Mystery. I just wasn't quite sure how to make it work with a Murder Mystery. I'll be using this app to contact you from the office from now on, so keep your smartphone handy at all times. However, due to your lack of achievements as the boss, the office has given you a negative assessment, so we've decided to conduct... Well, I couldn't chance to read
Alexandria says, they have made a game like that before, but it was more a proof of concept than a fully built out game.
that. Yeah, it would be fun to fuck around with. It would be so easy to put together as well. Your current evaluation is marked unclear or unsatisfactory. Please show us that you are capable of being the boss with your further action. What kind of pick should I submit? I'm afraid our grading standards are confidential and there's no particular theme to follow. Don't worry and submit whatever you think would work. Please be aware that submitted photos will be used for promotion determining Venus' fate, depending on the results. You could be dismissed as boss. Please keep that in mind. And lastly, I've been put in charge of you for the time being. My name is Elise. I hope this relationship doesn't end too quickly. Signing off. What? Alright. Boss, are you free tomorrow? Alright, let's flirt with her a bit. If it's for you, Misaki, I'm game. That sounds kind of sus. You're really just bored, aren't you?
Alexandria says, in the game you can ask them pretty much anything like ChatGPT and they will answer good, but that's as far as gameplay goes, just talking to random few NPCs with chat engine.
Yeah, that's the tricky part, is kind of, you know, trying to make it mean something, trying to put some kind of outcome. You've got to attach some kind of outcome to it, right? So there's a few things we could do, right? Like, I think, like, just off the top of my head, maybe I'd make it so that, like, you start off on a date, she's, like, fucking dressed like she's at the Antarctic or whatever, and, like, you can score, like, I don't know, if you score, if the chat GPT thing thinks that you've, you know, said something good that the engine likes or whatever, you could, like, score, I don't know, you score like a heart or something like that during the date, and every time you score a heart, maybe she, like, takes something off. Well, not like completely, you know, strips down, but like maybe if you're doing extremely well, she'll just kind of be sat there in a, you know, rather, what started off as a very normal outfit ends up being a rather revealing one. That's one way you could go, or you could just, you know, score the hearts and then decide if they go on a second date or a third date or whatever. I don't know, something like that, I guess. I'll be busy. No, sounds good. Yeah, thank you. When we're done carrying it, let's go have a snow cone together. They've got a new mango flavored one, so yeah, see you tomorrow. Boss, I have a favor to ask. What is it? I'm a Venus now, and so I was thinking I should start training. Then let's trade. Great, come up with a program for me. Okay, I'll go on ahead. Don't be long. Oh, what sort of training should she do? Let's do the abs. Oh, I remember this from last time. This is where we get a bit of the fan service. Right, press the button when the girl does the sit-ups and cheer them on. Time it right and they will do more sit-ups. Alright, here we go. Can I take the pictures? Because this would be where you'd score points for the pictures. But I've also got to do this at the same time. I don't think you can. She's slowing down.
Alexandria says, I'm guessing the reason it's not on Steam is it must be a company-to-company thing.
Well, it looks like it was either meant to be or it was at one point, right? Because, like I said, the DLC wouldn't have been on there with a price if it wasn't on there. Or it was never on there. See, for me, it's really weird, right? Because for me, the American one shows up if I Google search.
Alexandria says, cause when I opened it the first game I saw Clicksful, so I don't think they mind porn whatsoever lol.
So when I Google it, I get that not available in your region if I try to click that because it tries to take me to my region. But this one should be the American listing, I think, because it has a dollar amount on it, I think. Yeah, there you go. There's no, that must be the American one. Yeah, so weirdly... Oh, no, it's the same... Oh, no, this is... Yeah, but it's took me to the British one. See, that's what I mean. They'll let you buy the upgrade for 21 quid for a game that you can't buy. It's so strange. So, like, it seems like it was supposed to be on here, or it was on here at some point. Because why would there be a price for the upgrade? Do you know what I mean? And you can actually buy this now if you want. But obviously, if you can't get the game, then they'd have to refund you because you can't play the game, right? So it's very bizarre. But because I thought I saw... Yeah, I saw dollar amounts on here. I assumed it was on the US store. Very strange. Why Venus Vacation Prism not on Steam?
Alexandria says, I couldn't get it to come up at all, even searching the name letter to letter.
It's so weird. Because you can buy it on PS5. For those who like to play... Now, this might be... No, it does say Prism. You have to buy from Japanese websites. Now, that's how it was for the PlayStation one that I got, which was just... I think it was just Venus Vacation, that one, or something like that. I can't remember what it was called. It was just like Venus. Yeah, I don't know. I can't find any information on it at all. But yeah, the DLC, like the DLC's there for the game. But the actual game isn't. It's very strange. Because normally it says, like on DLC, right? It normally says, like, you know, must own base game, whatever, and there's a link to the base game. But there's nothing like that on here. Because you can't actually get the base game. It's very strange. Very strange. Anyway. Right, so we have to submit a photo of the new Venus, which is there. We'll just put all three across, I guess. I can, yeah, I need to take more pictures because I can send 6 pictures and I only took 3. So I guess I gotta just send those 3 for now. I gotta change outfits. Okay, all I can do is put a flower in her hair.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
I'll put her in that, but it's hideous.
I used to work for a soft drink crusher. It was so depressing.
I guess we'll try it. Oh no, here we go. Yeah, that's like I'm back at fucking work in an office. That's okay, I guess. Shoes on or off? Let's go barefoot. Let's dare.
Alexandria says, all your photo score 1 of 3. That is the thing I talk about. That is stupid. Why even rate the photo with artificial score?
Yeah, I mean, it's whatever. Okay, you can take the leg warmers off. Yeah, her outfits, we'll go barefoot again. Her outfits are probably the best one. If we're putting, because that's awful. And then I don't know. I think the other one looks better in that one, and then that's awful as well. So far these are pretty horrible, but it looks like some of these get quite good at some point. But I guess you gotta get into the game. We've got some. It's hard to see, but definitely some more fan servicey things in there somewhere. There's a few awful things on the way. Right, it says Tamaki. Wait, what? I'm confused. Okay, I guess we'll just leave her and we must be meeting her. Right, what do we do now? Boss info. That's just our score. Chart. Our achievements. Chapter 1 complete. We can save and go on to the next chapter. Okay, so I need to make sure I take a photo of Misaki, a photo of Honoka, a photo of her smiling. Who's her? Boss, I'm coming in. And he's asleep. Come on, boss. It's morning. Ah, morning, Misaki. Yes, good morning. Waking you up wasn't in the assistant job description, you know. Starting tomorrow, you can get yourself up. Oh my gosh, I sound just like my mom. Sorry, Mom. Mom! Stop teasing me and get your behind out of bed already. See, if you make me mad, the nice mom side goes away. Right, I'm out of here. I promised Honoka I'd meet her at the cafe. If you hurry up and get ready, you might just be in time to join us. See you later, boss. Right, so I gotta make sure I take pictures. Okay, Misaki, can I talk to you about something? Sure. Thanks, you're such a good boss. What's it about? Do you prefer sweet or sophisticated? Sweet. Does that include like mango, strawberry, grape, and other fruity flavors like that? Or is that kind of childish? What the fuck are you on about? I was helping out at the cafe, and I got
Alexandria
some
says,
vouchers.
Also, I wish the phone thing in games would die already, lol.
Me too. Yeah, no, me too. Don't worry, I was on a break. Anyway, I thought I'd try one of their new items. I still prefer sweet. But I was thinking of trying a sweet one. Oh well, I can go sophisticated. Should we go together? Are you asking me on a date? Actually, I'm busy. Should we go together? Okay, I guess you like that because it went to a heart. We can enjoy both if we share it with each other. We'll go on your next day off. Honoka, boss, the fests are pretty amazing. Pretty great, aren't they? Uh-huh. It's so much different here with a big crowd. Almost like I was at a festival. Fest is just festival for short, you know. Yeah, let's just patronize her. Oh my gosh, seriously? She's a bit of a dumbass. Duh, I can't believe I didn't put that together. I always loved the festivals back home, so it makes sense. I love the fests now too. I'll do my best to liven things up on this island. Okay. The ocean breeze, the morning sunlight fills the poolside cafe and restaurant. Not so many people use it though. I wonder where Misaki is. Alright. Well, I don't know why, I don't know what the point of this is. Like, oh, look at the empty place. Search other places. It's like the illusion of choice, isn't it? Were we meeting at a different location? I should check the cafe by Nikki Beach. Go on in.
Alexandria says, It's kind of weird seeing the island with only the 6 girls in it and no NPCs at all.
こっちこっち
Yeah, it is a bit daft. It feels kind of half-baked.
オーナーさん
Oh, boss
おはよう
over
ござい
here.
ます
Good morning, boss.
はいこれメニュー
Here's the menu.
オ
Any
ーナ
idea
ー
what you
は何
want?
にする
Oh, why? No. Girls like decisive men who know what they want. Oh, most girls do. I'll have what you're having. It's such a simp thing to say. I'll have whatever you're having. No, hang on. I didn't do it right. I'll have whatever you're having.
私と同じ
Really? You want the same thing as me, you
マンゴー
fucking
バニラ
loser?
クレープと
That's a mango
タピオカ
vanilla
ミルクティー
crepe.
だけど
I don't know if that's how you
オー
pronounce it.
ナ
And
ー
a
って
bubble tea
甘
latte.
党
I didn't know you had such a sweet tooth, boss. Excuse me, we were just talking about this on text message. I told you I like sweet things. Actually, you're fired. Well, you always seem to enjoy it so much. Actually, it does sound like a lot of calories. Yeah, let's just low-key call it fat. That'll go down. That'll go down well.
Alexandria says, with bodies
You've
like that,
been
it would be like a
watching?
toothic tip of tofu and...
で
That's
も
kind of embarrassing.
そういう
But if
こ
you're
とな
sure,
ら
I can recommend my favorite topping
私
as
のお
well.
すすめのトッピング教えてあげるじゃあ注文してくるから
I'll go order now.
Alexandria
You keep it
says,
close to
a
me. Okay,
glass of
Honoka?
diet water loaf.
みさきちゃん任せて
Sure thing, Misaki.
美味しかった
Oh, that was really
量も多
good.
くて満足感あるよね
Yeah, real plate load.
私
That
毎
really hit
朝
the
来ちゃおう
spot.
か
I might be start coming here every morning.
な毎朝
Phew, you really have
練習
to
で
work
お
up an
腹空
appetite
かさない
during our
と
morning training in that case. Hey, you're low-key calling Hanoka fat now. Don't worry, you both have amazing figures. Let's do our best. Yeah, let's not be too, you know, simpy. I need to remember to take photos, but this doesn't seem like a particularly interesting photo spot.
じゃあ明日からはオーナーさんも
Why don't you start
一緒に
training
朝
with
練
us,
しましょう
boss?
ね
Start
オーナ
first thing
ーはま
tomorrow.
ず起きるとこ
He'll
ろ
have to figure out
か
how to wake up
だけど
first.
ヴィーナスフェスか
Oh yeah, the Venus
ヴィーナス
Festival.
って何
What
す
do we
ればい
really
いの
have
か
to do
な
as Venuses?
フェ
And when
ス
does
って
the festival
いつ
start?
始まるんだろうヴィーナス
Oh,
フ
there
ェ
are all
ス
kinds
は
of different
たく
events.
さんのイ
It
ベン
goes
トを合
on
わ
for
せ
quite a
た
while.
長いフェスなんだ私たちが出るイベント
We're
は
not
もう少し
in
先だから
anything until a little later on in the
それまでは
festival program, so we still have time. We need to find more Venus eye. Venus
オー
Venus
ナーの
eye.
仕事はそれだね
Yes, that's your job,
私
boss.
とほの
Why
か
are you
ち
such
だ
a
けじゃ
bitch?
何かあ
We
った
don't
時
have
困
to.
るで
We
し
don't have a
ょ
lot of leeway with
ただ
it,
でさ
so
えオーナーの
just
サポ
being
ー
me
ト
and
もあるのに
Hanoka, especially since I'm your assistant too.
私もヴィ
I
ーナ
know.
ス探し
I'll
お
help
手
him
伝いし
find
ます
Venus.
ほのかちは
No, you
島に
just
来た
got
ば
on
か
the
り
island,
なんだし
Hanoka. You're
本
supposed
当
to be
は
on
バカンスなん
vacation.
だからそうだ
I've got an idea.
今日
How
は
about
ほの
you
かち
show
に
Honoka
島を案内してあ
around
げ
the
たら
island today, boss?
いいんですか
Really? Will you do that? What about you, Misaki?
残念だけど
Unfortunately, I have still got a stack of things to do in my assistant role. So,
話してた
oh
ら
my
もう
gosh,
こんな
have
時
we
間
really been taking that long?
じゃ
I
あ
know you've got to look
私
after
は
all the
行くから
NPCs
ま
walking
た後で
around.
ね
I better get going. See you later, okay? Should I take Hanoka on a tour, or should I help Misaki? Well, Misaki already said go help Hanoka, plus... Yeah, probably best if I don't dip the company ink in the assistant pen. You know what I'm saying. Hanoka, where do you want to go?
わいいんですか
Wow, are you sure? I haven't seen the whole island yet, so a little exploring sounds kind of fun.
じゃあよろしくお願いします
I can't wait. Plus, she's got a little clip for a lead and everything, so in case she gets lost, I can put her on a lead, so we don't lose her. What are you up to, boss? I thought you were with me. Working. I'm bored. What about you? I hate people who do that. I hate people who do that. I'm going to ask you a question, and then the person that asks you, then that person just asks you the same question. Well, what do you mean? What's your favorite color? It's like, oh Jesus, I didn't realize your favorite color was such a fucking secret. I'm bored. Oh, good. So am I. let's have a little chat. Okay, so what should we talk about? I didn't have anything in mind. You're the one who wanted to chat. Is there anything you'd like to ask me? Are you missing something in life? Do you have any complaints? Tell me your measurements. We probably already have them, don't we? Are you missing something in life? Missing something? A game console would be nice. I'm actually quite the gamer girl. And I'd love to play some with you,
Alexandria
boss.
says, that's what Pika would say. He act like his favorite color will dox him.
I know. Wait, I'm not saying I want you to buy it for me. I'll buy it on my own. If you end up buying it for me, I think Grammy would get mad at us both. And Grammy is scary when she's mad. It's definitely Pika. My father said not to spend money on gacha games. My father is very mad. Wow, it's so pretty. It's so pretty. Oh, photo time. She's running. She's running. This is the perfect time. Hair's blowing. Right, what sort of angle do we want? I want it to look fun. That's good. Well, I didn't get enough looking space. She's looking this way, so she should be. Oh, that's better. Nice, that's fine. Keep going. Ah, I didn't mean to take another one. Wait, your subtitles disappeared. What are you saying? What are you saying? Ah, how do I get the subtitles back? Never mind. Let's take another
Alexandria
picture.
says, well, at least she has thighs instead of toothpicks. I hated that trope.
Yeah, well, that... No complaints from me. Yeah, I think so far, Hanoka's... I always thought Hanoka was quite a nice... sort of... character design. Why can't I zoom out? How do I zoom out? Oh, it's that one. Okay, that's a good picture. Just frame it better. Alright, that should be fine. Being able to spend my vacation here is like a dream. I wish I could show Grammy. Grammy. I think she's talking about Grandma. Yeah, I live with my Grammy. I guess you could say I'm Grammy's girl. I was actually hoping we could come here together, but the ticket I won was only for one person. How about we send her some pictures? Oh, could we? I wonder if she'd like that. Okay, boss. Get some good ones. Okay, so this is our... Try and be a little bit more creative. Ah, I can't do the controls right now. Maybe one from behind. I feel like such a creep. I don't know though, it looks kind of... Oh, it's the way she stood, it looks kind of weird. Because she's trying to turn into a chicken. Okay, maybe go with that one. Can we not make her look at the camera or something? Will she look at the camera if I unpause it? Not really. Right, how do we rotate it? There. Alright, we'll do that. And one a little bit. Oh, no, your eyes are closed. Why do you get your eyes closed like that? Alright, whatever. Oh, I can choose by the beach, by the shore, or by the rocks. By the shore. I've never done a shoot like this before. I don't even know where to start. Can you tell me what to do? Energetic or sexy? Well, we're trying to win a contest. Let's go sexy. Holy shit! If you keep staring like that. Alright, let's see. How do we want to frame this? There's quite a nice little dip there in between the rocks, so we could frame that like that. A bit closer. A little bit of looking space. A little bit out. That's not bad. How do we focus? Focus F. How do you make the background blurry? There we go. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Not bad. We'll do a little alternative, a little bit closer. Maybe this way. Out a bit. Around there. Alright. Got what I need.
ありがとうございます。
Thank you so much, boss. Thank you for leering at my breasts. How much of Kevin will be
驚くかな。本当は美咲
You
ちゃ
know,
ん
I was
も
actually
一緒に来
hoping
れればよかった
to
んで
do
す
some
けど
shots together with Misaki.
まだお仕事忙しい
Do you
の
think she's
か
still busy with work? Let's wait for her, or I'll go check up on her. Let's go check up on her.
そうですね。
Good idea.
美咲ち
She's
ゃ
got a
ん
lot
一
to
人
do
で
all
お仕
on her
事して
own.
るから。じゃあ私はどこか
I'll be
で
out
遊んで
enjoying
ますね
myself somewhere. Yes.
あれオーナー
Oh, boss, I thought you were
こ
with
のパッチと
Honoka.
一緒だったんじゃ。
I forgot something. I'm here to help. I wanted to be alone with you, Misaki. That's a bit much. I'm here to help.
はあ、言ったでしょ。
Didn't I make this
これ
clear?
はサ
I'm
ポーター
your
のお仕事だ
assistant.
からって。オーナーのサポートが
It's my job
私
to
のお仕事
support
な
you
んだ
with your
から。
work. There's no
手伝っても
point
らっ
if
た
you
ら意
assist
味ない
me
じゃん。
assisting you.
まあ、気持ち
But I
は
appreciate
嬉
the
しい
thoughts.
けど。
Doesn't sound like you do. All you do is fucking mourn.
ヴィーナス
Your
のお
job
世
is to
話を
take
す
care
る
of
こ
the
と
Venus's boss.
でしょ。
You're a Venus, you stupid bitch. But I felt bad for you. Well, you're a Venus. Yeah, you're a Venus too, Misaki. Exactly. Yeah,
そう
well,
だね。
technically.
そうだけど。も
But
う、オー
come
ナ
on,
ー
knock it off,
ずる
boss.
い
You know that embarrasses
そん
me.
なのいきなり言われたら。
Wait, should we get some?
What?
We need more pictures of her, don't we? Should we get some now? Bit of a boring environment. And she doesn't look very happy. Maybe we can try and make it look like moody and artistic somehow. I don't know. She's staring off into the distance. Maybe like that. Better than nothing. Wait, let's do that thing, the focus thing again. That's good. There we go.
ジョン、じゃあ、
I'll
お仕
come
事
join you
片付い
once
たら
I finish
す
over
ぐ
here.
に行くから。
I won't be long, alright,
待
boss?
っててね、オーナー。
Alright. The air is getting colder as time passes. I let Hanoka go back to the hotel before it turned dark and before her nipples poked my eyes out. I wonder if Misaki is done. Boardwalk at Nikki Beach, evening breeze is getting cold. Back to the hotel. I guess there's nothing I can do here. Maybe Misaki already finished her work. I don't understand these options. Am I supposed to be waiting for her? I just go back to the hotel. She's already made it clear that she doesn't want my help. She doesn't like my attention. She's a liar, but she's still...
Oh, no!
At least I can now say, well, you said... Boss!
ごめん。
Sorry, it took a while for me to wrap things up.
ほのかっちは
Where's Hanoka? Oh, she went back
帰っちゃ
already?
ったよね。ほんとごめん。
I'm so sorry. You need to make amends.
そう言われても
Well, that's easier said than
ど
done.
うすればいいの？
What can I do? Yeah, we need more pictures. Let me take some pictures of you.
Alexandria says, did your sticks fall off your
それ
controller,
で
Louis?
許してくれるの？
Huh?
ちょっと
And
恥
then
ず
you'll
かし
forgive
い
me?
けど、
I use the D-pad.
私も
That
ヴィーナ
sounds
ス
kind of
に
embarrassing. I suppose since I'm a
な
Venus
れな
now,
くちゃだ
I'll have to
よ
get
ね。
used to it. Alright, so... Yeah, most of the controls in this are actually like D-pad, to be honest. Oh shit, I didn't mean... See, that felt like it should rotate, but on this one it's that rotates.
Alexandria says, yeah, they working.
Yeah, they are working. It's just most of the controls are on D-pad for this one. I think that looks slightly better. Alright, let's go with that.
Alexandria says, she got her tennis shoes in the water, lol, silly girl.
I know, right? Right, what else can we do? I haven't done any from like a backward shot. This could be quite artistic actually. She's got her arm up. Maybe we can like frame like a really high shot. I think would look good. Oh, with it, maybe with the sun in it. I actually quite like that.
No.
What do you think? Did I look okay? I got some cute shots. Great. Okay, let's get back to the hotel now. Yeah, I want to put my D-pads on the thing because I could put them on. I just don't really know where I've got room to put them. Do you know what I mean? Because I kind of designed the frame. I had to cram all the buttons and stuff along the bottom as well, so I'm kind of out of space. Misaki, we can... Oh yeah, we read that before. Great work today, boss. What is it? You're in a good mood about something? I think the fest went pretty damn well today. Hey, don't you have anything else to say? Well done, well done. I was watching you in action, Misaki. You sparkled more than anyone, Misaki. Just well done, well done.
Alexandria says, it's about perfect already. D-pads might be too much extra.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. If I would have added them if there was somewhere logical to put them, but yeah, I feel like there really isn't at the moment. Is that I worked my butt off today? Give me a real compliment. I'll work hard next time too, so keep watching. These girls are attention seeking little attention seekers. Thank you for your help today. How's Hanoka doing? Are you getting along well? Just fine, I think. Thank goodness. Hanoka seems like such a nice girl, and I know she'll be fine with you. I'll be meeting Hanoka after this. But I wanted to talk to you first. A bath? Yeah, but that's none of your business, boss. Pervert. Don't you dare talk like that to Hanoka. Anyway, see you later, boss. Boss, are you awake? Thanks for everything you did. Showing me around the island. I know how busy you are, so I hope it didn't cause you too much trouble. I'm not busy, it's totally fine. Misaki's the only one busy around here. You mean more to me than work. Let's flirt. Right, we haven't really flirted with Hanoka much. You mean more to me than work? Thank you. But Misaki seems really busy too, so I'll do all I can to help. I'll be talking to Misaki after this, so I'll be sure to thank her too. Can I go take a bath with you? I'll be bathing with Misaki, so you can come next time, boss. Wait, I meant eat together, not take a bath. Oh no, sorry, you already promised. Anyway, see you tomorrow. It's bath time for me. Alright. Hi, boss. What is it? I just feel so restless I can't relax. Would you train with me? Sure. Oh, now we get a training thing. Yay! You think about what training we should do, okay? Alright, we did abs last time. Let's work the core. Work that core. Work it. Work it, girl. Please. What the hell? Push. Hands. What? Hand sumo. Quickly pressing the display button can knock a girl off balance. What the hell is this? Succeeding multiple times will cause the girl to stumble, resulting in victory for the boss. Pressing the buttons too slowly or pressing the wrong... Alright, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Oh, shit, I pressed the wrong button. I don't know when to press it though. When it's in the middle. I pressed the wrong fucking button again. Square. I don't know whether I'm supposed to do it in yellow or red or what. Maybe it's in the middle.
Alexandria says, apparently the new Danganronpa type game came out last week, but nobody played it, so I forgot.
Wow. That might be in the game that somebody mentioned to me today. Somebody was in the stream earlier and said they got it on a sale. Well, they said Danganronpa something, and they got it in a sale for like a few bucks.
Alexandria says, that's not a very good sign, lol.
No, it's not, is it? Go watch Masaki's episode. Is this good enough? This episode will be unlocked after reading the chat today's rewards. Okay, go watch.
Alexandria says, this one is 100 Line Defense Academy.
Oh, good morning. I was just on my way to wake you up. Let's go get you a swimsuit. A swimsuit for the festival? Isn't this one good enough? I love it myself. I never thought I'd be participating, so I don't have anything else to wear. Besides, I only work part-time, so the money's kinda... I'll charge it to expenses. Really? You'll buy it for me? Yay! Ooh, but that would mean, you know, I think I'll pass. Mean what? We have to get you one. Well... You'll be seeing me wear them, right? It's part of the job. Of course you would. So... What do you think? I can't see it very well. You can't see it enough. Fine. How's this? Make a pose. A pose? Come on, really? Oh, we can get another photo for the thing. Like this? Yep. Alright, let's get a good framing. Yeah, but we're in like a freaking dressing room. How are we gonna wing this? I should probably make it so she's looking at the camera, kind of. She's not really looking at the camera there. She's looking at the camera there. Okay, something like that, maybe? Make sure everything else is focused out as much as we can. Maybe a little bit of a rotation. A little bit less boring. Trying to make her eyes look like they're looking at her. Okay, I'm gonna go with that. Like this. Ooh. No, I'm done. I can't do it any longer. So, what did you think? Did it look good on me? It was very cute. I actually prefer the one she's wearing, if I'm being completely honest. Really? What a relief. I never had anyone looking me over so closely in a swimsuit, so it was kind of embarrassing.
Alexandria says, I definitely appreciate Realist IDC skin texture more than perfect sex doll skin.
Yeah. Did it really look good? I mean, what's your honest opinion? It suits you perfectly. Really? Well, I'm glad to hear it. You seem to be too kind, so I was a little worried you wouldn't be truthful. If you ever want to say anything, just be straight with me, okay? Alright, you fat, you ugly, you're a whinge bag. I'm gonna do my best. Not for you, I mean, it's for me. Or I guess for the both of us, maybe? Actually, let me just get a... Oh, I missed my opportunity. I want to... Oh, no, there we go. I can get it now. Yeah, let's get a picture of it in this swimsuit, because I actually prefer this one. But she's got that hoodie thing on, but even so, it's just more colour. I don't know. I'm not a big fan of, like, net. It looked like netty, you know, like... white net stuff. I'm not a fan. Not a fan. We could do some portraits. Oh, it's really hard to control. Oh, now everything's weird I'm trying to get a portrait.
Alexandria says, you mean lace or something else?
Just the kind of swimsuit she had on. It was like one of those white. It was like a kind of white net that you would catch fish in, right? Which is what I think it was supposed to be like. And yeah, just and the yellow. I'm not that kind of yellow. Didn't look very good. Like here, it's fine because like she's mainly blue, and the yellow is used as like a contrast to the blue. But things that are like too much yellow, I think it's a tricky color to sort of pull off. So yeah, I just didn't particularly like it that much. Oh my god, I can't control the fucking camera sideways.
Alexandria says, oh, that last one I could barely see since it was down blouse shot.
Yeah, it was like a white, it was like a net that you catch fish in. Okay, I cannot control it like this. Is there not a portrait mode? See, I've used camera controls before. What I would have done... Oh, I can change exposure. Yeah, I feel like it would be better if they just had a portrait mode and then we still see it. It just changes like the frame, you know? And then nothing really changes orientation wise, but it would just take it like in portrait mode. Yeah, I've used cameras like that before and I think they look better. Alright, let's try that. Anyway, let's both do our best, okay? Right. Oh, we got loads this time. Okay, so it says there what we need. Take photo of Misaki, take photo of Honoka, and maybe they both want to be smiling at some point.
Alexandria says, yeah, for solo I think portrait looks much better usually.
So I think if we do 3 Misakis and 3 Honokas. So that's my favorite Misaki. That's actually my... Okay, I think my 3 favorite Misakis... Probably those 3. And my 3 favorite Honokas, that one's good.
Alexandria says, oh yeah, the white lace that looks like a coffee table in a grandmom's house.
Yeah, that's what it is. It reminds me of those dolly things. That's probably what it is. Okay, my 3 favorite Honokas would be that one, and probably this one where she's got her hands together. Alright, we'll submit those 3. Okay, do we unlock any more outfit? Oh wait, oh, she wasn't wearing that. Okay, I think I have to tick apply outfit in scenario. I didn't realize I had to tick that. Yeah, I still don't like that. That's hideous. Wait, why is that one? No! Okay, apply outfit in scenario. Okay, and I don't know if we'll just leave her as she is for now because we haven't even met her yet. Yeah, that one's ticked, and that one's fine. Right. So next chapter, I guess. Right, we need to take a photo of New Venus, smiling, and champagne. Okay. Boss, do we really have to do this? Holiday to becoming a great Venus, isn't it? I'm really not into this, but it's just this one's right. Probably not if you're going to be a fucking model. We can do this, Misaki. Okay. Was she fucking blinking then? I swear she blinked. Okay. Gotta have her fucking eyes closed when I look at the thing. We'll do another one a bit further out. Bit of a angle. So because Hanoka's shorter, I think that's good to sort of line them up. Yeah, I kind of like that actually, because that kind of lines them up a bit horizontally. Okay, let's try. That. That should be fine. No, that was embarrassing. How did we do, boss? It went well. Yay! See, Misaki, we did great. Yeah, thanks, boss. That's good to hear. Even if it is just flattery. Oh, you're always fucking down, aren't you? Big Debbie Downer, you. Just flattery. I can see it in his eyes. Sorry? What was I sorry for? You're such an easy read, silly. Dialogue in this. I just don't have what it takes to be sexy. Come on, what does it even mean to be sexy? I don't know. Misaki? Forget it, Hanoka. It's not something you need to worry about. What do you mean? She said she wants to lick whipped cream off your boobs. You've got style, Hanoka. You've got a cute look about you. Let's say she's got style. What style? Because if you mean slender like a model, I'm not like that at all. Style comes in all different shapes and sizes. I agree with the boss. You got it, Hanoka. So let's move on, shall we? Right, I'll stay and clean up here. You go on ahead and get some breakfast. No, I'll help you. 2 pairs of hands are better than 1, right? Okay, thanks. I guess you have to work. You have to get some work done, dear boss. I gotta submit a report. I'll help clean up. Alright, let's get a picture of the guilty. Oh, I wish I could make them both look at me at the same time because I could frame it really interestingly. But that's quite a funny picture. Again, I could line them up kind of vertically, I guess. It's kind of hard. Zoom out a bit. I'll left a bit. Right, let's go with that. I'll help clean up. Okay, thanks, but don't neglect your own duties, okay? Oh my god, you're such a bitch. If there's anything I can assist with, just let me know, boss. Yeah, see, you're nice, Hanoka. You're not such a bitch all the time like she is. She can't say anything nice to me, that one. So I was gonna have some snide little thing to say. What a lovely island this is. The sea and the sky is so pretty. And the cherry on top. Is that the girls are cute too? Is this free? I hope this relationship doesn't end. Oh, I remember this one. Yeah, this is the boss. This is my boss. There's something wrong. There's an announcement from the office regarding your first performance up to this point. It's not too bad overall. We could say you're doing quite well actually. But that would be based on your current strength and experience, although we've just started issuing performance evaluations.
Alexandria says, that one looks awful. The PS3 hair pops even worse on her with that shape.
But considering the point you started from, you're still far from getting a legitimate passing grade. Do you have any questions at this point? You gotta get a few compliments. I'll do my best. It's good you're able to stay resilient in spite of this reality you've had to face, and for that I'll slightly reassess your evaluation, but only based on my personal opinion. I'd like some advice. The office doesn't provide advice, but I could give you a little personal feedback. You tend to be fond of a particular type of photo. Try to take various photos to reach a larger audience. What? What are you trying to say? What type of photo am I fond of taking? Photos of the model. Yes, you're right, I do. I do tend to do that. I'm sorry, I'll take some seaweed pictures for you next time. And maybe some sand and a couple of rocks. Would that float your boat? That's all I have for today. Oh, maybe a floating boat. Thank you for your time. My report to the office is done. What was that message? Nothing new. Need to approach a bigger target. My office. What should I do today? Is there anything in the cup? Coffee I made myself. Normally Misaki would make one for me. It tastes not as good as hers. Alright. No need to put yourself down like that. The report I just turned in. The number of fans is increasing. But I wish I could get a boost to it. What should I do today? Alright, fine. Look for Misaki. I wonder what Misaki is doing. Yeah, it's like those curtains. Her swimsuit was... Bikini thing was almost like those curtains. I wonder what Misaki is doing. Clean up from the photo sessions. Should be done by now. Clean up from the photo session. All they're doing is standing there. Like, what kind of cleaning up do we have to do? Boss!
Alexandria says, I saw that her photo came up when your logbook opened back UIP.
She's got herself into a situation. What happened? Well, this strange girl came up to her and... You better just come see. It's gonna be the new girl. Wait, are we supposed to be dealing with the... What are you doing on our next day off? Just chilling, I guess. It's nice to have a day just to chill. Anyway, maybe some other time, I guess. If that's what you want, Naga. Yay, really? Yay. So, ta-da, I just bought a game console, and I want to play with you first, boss. To thank you for all you've done. Well, obviously, it's Dead or Alive, so we've got to say it's a fighting game. Perfect answer. Are you good at those? I can hold my own, you know. Alright, good to know. Aye! That's my job, bitch! Aye!
Alexandria says, also did you enjoy your cowgirl the other day? I saw everyone dunking on Genshin again.
Yeah, she's fun. My only problem with it is it's a sign of like where the game's heading. My issue with the new content is it's only fun because I have her, and if I hadn't have got her, it would be a much different experience, and I don't like that. Hi, I'm Tamaki. Nice to meet you, boss. I think she needs one of those voices. Okay, thanks for the pics, Misaki. I'm off to have a little chat with my new friend here. She should be snooty, shouldn't she? See you later, honey. A little chat. Don't be scared. But let's go someplace else, shall we? I wouldn't want my skin to burn. That's alright, isn't it, boss? I'm not your boss. Not yet. So don't be so presumptuous and forthcoming. Maybe we should start over, huh? Like I said, I'm Tanaki. It's a real pleasure to meet you, boss. Okay, this has got to be our first photo. I don't like that pull. Yeah, I don't like the pull. But it would be better if she was... Okay, she's not going to face the camera, so we'll just go for a looking off in the distance type shot then. Okay, let's go with that. What happened with Misaki?
ぱりごまかせない
You
か
don't miss a trick, do you?
Alexandria says,
I only meant
also
to
I
ask
don't
for
know if I told you or
directions.
not, but when I ordered my PC originally, it was supposed to come the 4th of April, which would have been the day Monster Hunter got the new monster. But it got pushed back to the 9th cause I ordered it a few minutes past midnight, so it went back a business week.
Oh my god, that's so annoying. That's so annoying. I hate that. Oh, that sucks. Oh, I hate that. That's really annoying. It's happened to me before, and it's like, are you kidding me? Like, oh, because I was like an hour late or something. Now I've got to wait an entire week longer. Whereas, like when I built the PC that I'm on now, right? Was the annoying thing about that was everything came the next
Alexandria says, but you know me and you will be killing it together. Mandy is my bestie.
Yeah, well, I'm sort of happy to just wait until whenever. We can just wait until you're up and running if you want. But yeah, when I ordered, all my PC parts came basically within 2 days, except for the CPU, because the CPU had to come from America for some weird reason, and it just delayed the PC by like 2 weeks. Okay, now what did you want to talk about? I don't like beating around the bush either, so I'll get straight to the point. I want you to have me as a Venus. I can tell you're thinking, why should I? Well, I'll tell you why. Because it's piqued my interest, okay? I'm actually a designer, but I've been getting a little frustrated with the job lately. Then I stumbled across this really intriguing video. Sure, the production was amateurish, and so were the Venuses. Somehow, something just clicked. I was only intending to come watch, but since I'm here now, I figure why not take part? I mean, all the Venuses are absolutely adorable. So, what do you think? So that's why Misaki was like that. Let me think about it. Yeah, let me think about it. We can't just say yes immediately. We don't want to look too desperate. I get it. Business is business. There has to be something in it for you too, right, boss? So here's my pitch. Before I got into design, I did some modeling. So I'm sure I could teach you a thing or two.
Alexandria says, not really, you're just a random lady.
Like, for example, what this island is lacking. And what exactly is it lacking? Did I nail it? Okay, I'll clue you in, but first, Misaki, Honoka, are yours truly. Who do you want to share the learning experience with? Learning experience? What do you want about? Is she like low-key asking me who I want to fuck? Honoka. Right? Who could resist? Honoka's great, isn't she? If you ask me, that girl's got great potential. Yeah. All three of us should have some fun together. I don't know about that.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? Why are oranges the smartest fruit? Because they are made to concentrate.
Oh, boss and Tamaki. You're looking cute today, Honoka, and full of energy. Oh, thanks. Being full of energy is my only real asset. Really? I think you have plenty of other assets. Oh, you do? Totally. Right? It would be a shame to let all those assets go to waste. I'm not sure what you're getting at, but there's a scary look in your eyes and bosses.
玉木さんもオーナーさんも目が怖いです。ごめんごめん。
I'm sorry. I just want us to have some fun, Hanaka.
よろしくお願いしま
Oh, sure, I'm down for some fun. Okay, can we get down to business now?
す。そうね。
Sure. Now that Hanaka and I are basically besties.
用事って何ですか？
Actually, what is it you wanted me for?
何かお仕事
You
のお
need
手
help
伝いです
with a
か？
job?
まあそんな
I
ところ
guess you
か
could put it that
な。オーナー
way.
君が
Your boss here
この方の
says he wants to
写真を撮りたいんだって。
shoot some pics of you.
そうなんですか？
Oh, is that right? Yeah, for the festival? Yeah, if you're up for it, Hanaka, as a memento of meeting Tamaki. We'll just go in the middle one.
いいですよ。
Sure, that's fine with me.
素直でいい子ね。
I like girls who are flexible.
頑張らな
Better
きゃ。
watch out, boss. Ones like this can be a challenge, you know.
じゃあ始めましょう。
Okay, let's get started then. This photo shoot is going to be
みん
fun.
なで楽しんで。
Okay. She's a little bit strange. something like this, maybe.
近くで見て
You're
も
something special, Honoka. Even up close.
いいわ。
Wait, should it be so annoying? Right. I don't know, it's not really that. She's really pausing. Doesn't really seem like that much of a pause. And she's looking at her. I could go for a double trouble shot. We could get some MILF butt. How about some
Alexandria
MILF butt?
says, dang, that poor lady has no ass.
We can have some MILF non-butt and some Hanaka sort of side by side there. That's not bad. Where's my UI gone? How do I get my UI back? I don't. The UI. Oh, there it is.
Alexandria
Okay.
says, she's got Amber 1.0 but lol.
Hey, that butt was censored. Okay, that was too much butt for. That was too much butt for some people. Okay, I like that. Now let's just get one of Hanoka on her own.
近くで見ても
Hey, you're something
ほの
special,
かちゃんって
Hanoka.
やっ
Even up close.
いいわ。ねえ、オーナー君はどう？
What do you think, boss? I'm having a great time.
みんな笑ってる
Me
と
too. Right. I think it wanted. Was it this one or the last one where it wanted her smiling? That's kind of a smile. That's a pretty dozy look. That's a pretty dozy look, actually. You know what? It's fine. Let's go with that.
Alexandria says, I think you need MILF smile, I guess.
Maybe. We'll get one of her as well, I guess. Okay, that's now she's looking at us. Now she's looking at us. Okay, and how can I? Oh, she looks miserable. She's jealous. Oh, she's so jealous. Look at how jealous she is of Haruka. She's like, you bitch.
Alexandria
You
says,
bitch, you'll
but since
still
it
have
says,
your
kind of
youth.
hard to tell.
You'll still have your youth and your candy floss hair and your childbearing hips, you bitch.
みんな笑ってると
Me too, everyone's so happy. It's infectious. Like the Rona.
いいわね。
Ah, that's why we want it.
もっと
Let's
行くわ
keep
よ。
this vibe alive. Okay, it seems to want me to take a picture. Do we go for double or just take a picture of Hanoka? I'm supposed to be taking a picture of Hanoka right now though, because I think she's supposed to be like teaching me something. I don't really know exactly what she's teaching me though, because it's just normal pictures. Can I do something clever, like frame her in the arm or something? I don't think that's gonna work. Not really. Nah. Nice idea, but I don't think it's gonna work. Go with in between the legs. Frame her in between the legs. That's just weird. I do like stuff like that though, if you can pull it off. But I can't move the camera enough. Can I zoom in and out? Can I not move it forwards and backwards? Change focus point. Oh, it just does that. Yeah, that's shite. It's shite, me lad. It's shite. Yeah, I'll just take it normal. She's in the fucking way. This MILF's in the fucking way. She's not even really a MILF, she's just annoying. Whatever, I'll just take this random picture. Did you blink then, Honoka? You better not have. Is this okay, Tamaki? Oh yes, perfection. This is kind of embarrassing. I'm sorry. I just want us to have some fun, Honoka. Sure, I'm down with having fun. Just relax then, give us a smile. I'll take some nice shots. I don't know, whatever. Just relax then. Okay, boss. I'll do my best. That's it. Nice and relaxed. Perfect. Okay, so I am still supposed to be taking pictures of Honoka, I guess. I swear she's blinking every time. Every time I press the thing, she's blinking. Right, okay. Oh yeah! You both impressed me a lot today. Thank you. Nah, I should be thanking you. That was a blast. How was it for you, boss? She was cute, loved it, work, but it went well. Loved it. Me too. That's great. Exactly how a photo shoot should be. Just like work, right? If you're not enjoying it, you're doing it wrong. So, do you get it now, boss? What the island is lacking? Right, let's try and get one of her one of her smiling. I don't know if she'll smile. Smile, damn it! Smile! Smile right now! Smile at me! Smile! 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 She's not gonna smile. Smile! She won't do it. Have you and Tamaki got plans tonight, boss? What? Let's just say we have some grown-up matters to discuss. I'd agree to this. So if you don't mind, Honoka, the boss and I need to be alone now. Sorry. What are you on about, you delusional? Okay, sure, bye then. You're just I know what you're doing. You're just trying to make Honoka. Actually, that might not be a bad idea. Yeah, you make Honoka jealous, and then we'll keep it keen. Did you need something? Not really. Do I have to need something to contact you? If it's just for a little bit. Ah, only a little bit? That's not nice. A boss's job is to satisfy his Venuses. What do you want? I'll tell you what to do, nice and slow. First of all, how about we meet up tonight? Oh, is this supposed to be this? Is this supposed to be like the past? It's already evening. I hope I can make it to Tamaki's meeting. I heard Tamaki was doing modeling before. She is really beautiful and sexy. I don't know. Out of the three, she's actually the least appealing, I think. Head to the bar. I hate green hair as well. Like, what? Green hair is the worst. Right, look for Tamaki. Look around. Look for Tamaki. You just look like a lemming. It's kind of like bluey green, I guess, but it's on the green end. Hello, boss.
Alexandria says, I don't really like any colored hairs for my character typically.
Yeah, it depends. The only one I don't really like is a sort of green. I suppose that's kind of like a grey, bluey green. It's probably more blue than green, but I don't know. I just don't really like a design that much. Go where? Oh, should I take a picture of her? Because she's like kind of smiling. In a kind of demented, kind of kidnap you and pour scalding hot oil all over you kind of way. Okay. Let's go with that. Go where? You know where. When work's done for the day, that means... Hold on a sec. Cheers! Right, we needed a picture of this. Champagne. Okay. Let's have it in between the lights. Okay, let's go with that.
Alexandria says, is that champagne? I thought it was clear law.
Wait, no alcohol for you? No, I can't drink. I'm still working. It must be the milky type. Oh, look who's being all serious. Alright, well, how about we kick off our out of hours? I didn't catch that. Just kidding, or was I? I hate this personality type as well. Just like overly like try so hard to like flirt that like everything's all like, oh, maybe we should fuck, or did I really mean it, or maybe I didn't, I'm only joking, or am I? And it's like, oh, shut up. It's like so fucking annoying. We need to get to the serious business out of the way before I get tipsy. Serious business? Did you forget already? The reason I decided to lend you a hand, why I came to this island in the first place, to annoy the living shit out of me. It was in that video I mentioned this island with its beautiful sea and sky. All the cute Venuses, and most of all your eyes just eating them up. Eat them! They were sparkling like jewels. I had to see that for myself, up close and personal. So think you can make me a Venus? I don't really have a lot of choice, really, do I? I kind of... Well, it'll be nice working with you.
Alexandria says, cuter Venuses? There was only one as of like 2 days ago, lol.
I know. You've got beautiful eyes. So tonight's on me. My treat. I didn't drink anything. Let's make it a night to remember. I'm literally not drinking anything. It's on you. It's gonna cost you nothing. What are you talking about? I've got a great buzz going, so don't ruin it. This woman is insufferable. It's fucking Seat Lally. No, actually, Seat Lally's kind of, I don't know. She's more interesting and less annoying than she is. Escort her to her room or go back alone. Well, we'll make sure she gets back safe, I guess. But she's probably going to try and molest me on the way back. Episode 1, Hanoka. Episode perfect. Will be unlocked after reading the festival. Let's watch that. Alright, let's see it. Ah, good morning. Are you going out? Going shopping. I'd like to go with you if that's okay. Oh, I have to buy a swimsuit. The one I have is kinda tight. Yeah, I bet. I'll buy it for you.
そんな
You want to buy it for me? And I feel kind of guilty accepting that. But the money I got from Grammy isn't really... Aren't you 18? Do you not have a job?
じゃあ
Says
お
me.
言葉に甘えて
You know, I think I'll take you up on that. Let me pick one out. Wow, she's like, oh, I don't know if I should... Go on then. Thanks for waiting. What do you think? Does it suit me? That's it.
頑張ります
I'll work extra hard. Yeah, that's not the only thing that's
あ
extra
りが
hard.
とうございます
At the festival, thank you for let me get into the fucking photo mode. Thank you. Right, we need obviously a picture of this for our what you call it festival. Right, what do we think? Top half's good, bottom half's kinda... It doesn't even match the top half. Right, we need to remove the bottom half from the equation. So maybe if we take it from like here. It's nicer if she's kind of looking up, but I don't think we can make it look like... Yeah, we can't really make it look like she's looking at the camera anywhere. Maybe slightly sideways looks better. Alright, let's go with that. There's a bit of framing actually. Alright.
おしゃれで可愛くて
It's cute and fashionable and it fits me perfectly. I love it!
私
I always have a hard time choosing swimsuits. I never seem to get the size right.
その合うサイズが
That doesn't surprise me.
すぐ外れちゃったり
They just break and fall right off. Maybe I'm eating too much. Yes, you
今度の
definitely are.
水着はバッチリ
But
です
this one is absolutely
おばあちゃんに
perfect.
も見せてあげた
I
いな
want to show Grammy.
あ、オーナーさん
Oh,
お願いがあるん
boss,
ですけ
can
ど
I ask you a favor again?
写真撮ってもらえま
Could
せ
you
んか
take some pictures of me? Sure.
じゃあお願いしますね
Oh, thank you.
かっこいい
I
ポー
want
ズ
to
がいい
do some
な
cool poses.
あ、変な写
By
真
the
はな
way,
しですよ
no weird photos, okay?
えっと
Maybe like this? Alright, so we are in photo mode. Which way? I know that looks slightly better. Alright, let's go with
誰
that.
にもありがとうございました
Thank you so much!
オーナーさんに撮ってもらった
I'll be sure to tell Grammy you took the pictures for me!
Alexandria says, the youngest girl in this series is 14, but Hanaka is 18.
Yeah, she said she was 18.
オーナーさん
14?
お母さん
Who
か
the
らお手
fuck's
紙が届いたん
14?
です
I got a letter from
オー
Grammy.
ナーさんに撮っても
Some
ら
of
っ
the
た
pictures
写
you
真
took of me
ち
were
ょ
a
っと
little
恥ずかしいの
embarrassing.
もあったけどせっかく撮ってもらったんだ
But
から
since you were kind enough to
全
take
部送っ
them,
ちゃったん
I
です
sent them all to her.
おばあちゃん
It took like
喜んでくれたみたい
She really liked them. I'm so happy she said the swimsuit looks great on
嬉しい
me.
なでも
Alexandria
She
says,
wanted to know
the
more
ninja
about
girl
you.
was 14 Japanese representative.
いつかおばあちゃんのところに連れてくるよう
But
に
it's not a yaka though, is it? Because I don't think a yat or a yata or whatever her name
オ
is
ーナー
in
さんの
this.
こと気に入っちゃったのか
Grammy
な
wants to know more about you. Grammy really likes you. Isn't that great, boss? Yeah, because I think you said before that I don't know. I don't know.
Alexandria says, yeah, at one point she was 14, but I think later games 15, 16.
I can't remember whether it was a it might have been a yaka. Is it a yaka? No, Ayaka's fucking Genshin. Akali? What the fuck? The purple haired one, I can't remember her name. Ayato? That's the fuck. Oh my god. I've been Genshin brainwashed. Right. Dead or alive, purple hair. God. The fuck's her name? Ayane! I was close. Ayane. Dead or alive. Yeah, okay. So I don't think she's in this though. But I didn't realize. I didn't realize. But is she supposed to be like a kid or something? She doesn't look like a kid. But I suppose there she does a little bit. Maybe that's what. Maybe she started out as a kid in the story and then she's grown up. When Ayana was 16, so she must be older than 16 in the game. Because if the law said when she was 16, that must mean she's no longer 16. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. So maybe one of those new girls is supposed to be younger or whatever. I mean, I don't know. They're not even real, are they? Like I said, I don't really mind. It's for me. It's when it's like, you know, fucking Etchel's 18. Like, yes, sure she is. Sure, she's 18. Yeah, right. Like, come the fuck on.
Alexandria
it's like
says,
when it's like that.
Yeah, in Doa 6, they put the 14-year-old girl, which is the youngest, it said.
In DOS 6, they put the 14-year-old girl, which is the youngest, it said. I know they added a new one with blue hair. She looked quite young. I wonder if it's supposed to be her. I don't know what her name is. Dead or alive characters. I know she's got blue hair, and she's like supposed to be like. And I don't know, Marie Rose always looked a little lolly, but she's supposed to be 18. But I would say she looks younger than 18, but not like Etchel younger. Yeah, this one. I was wondering if it was this one, because I kind of stopped playing by the time they introduced these characters, because DOS 6 sucked anyway. But yeah, I remember she got added as I was kind of like just fucking done with DOS 6. But I did think she looked quite young. I wonder if it's supposed to be her. No, she's supposed to be 18. Who the fuck's meant to be under 18 then? 22. Oh, that's her? Oh, that's her? Tamaki. So she's in DOS 6, I guess. So who the fuck's meant to be under 18? Because they all look about the same age to me. I think the youngest looking one is Marie Rose, to be honest. And she's quite young looking, but she's supposed to be 18. But so is Marie Rose is supposed to be 18, I think. But it's like, yeah, right. She does not, I don't think she looks 18. I think she looks too young. But, it's whatever. It's not that bad. I've seen worse. On Ayane, says she's 18. But I mean, it says Etchel's 18, so like, do you know what I mean? They'll do the you know, I don't know. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry, guys. She's a 300-year-old. She's a 300-year-old entity from another dimension. It's fine. It's like, what the fuck? Hanoka's supposed to be 18. They're always 18, aren't they? Let's be honest. Yeah, I don't think there's anybody who's meant to be underage here. 19, Kasumi. 23.
Alexandria says, so wasn't Siegweenie 1,000-year-old gilf?
Yeah, well, the Melazines are supposed to be like kind of, I don't know. Yeah, they're supposed to be like really old. It was one of those dealios. I think she was always one of my faves. He told me. I think she's really attractive. She's supposed to be 20. 20. Oh, good. Li Fang, is she supposed to be? No, she's supposed to be 21. What the fuck? She looks like a kid. What about her? They always look similar. I always get these two mixed up. Kokoro. She's supposed to be 19. She looks like a kid as well. A lot of them do look like kids. She looks older. 21. Yeah, she looks a bit closer to 21 than the others. Yeah, I don't know. I think I've checked most of them now. I don't think any of them are actually supposed to be underage, which makes sense because they do sexualize the hell out of them. And I wouldn't say any of them look, you know, too like, you know, no, you're just saying that. But yeah, Marie Rose is a bit like that, I guess. Right, so I want to pick my... Oh, I need 3 women this time, so I need 2 of each, I guess. Oh, no, but we've got some nice ones of them together. Oh, I don't know what to do. Okay, I'll do... I think this one's good. This one's good. I can only submit 6. This one's good of the new girl. I had to have the champagne, so we have to pick that one. And then we get to pick 2 of Hanoka. So I think I'll pick that one. And actually, I think I prefer it when she's looking at the camera like that. Alright, that's what I'm doing. That's my submission. Alright. But yeah, I don't know. I'm not sure. There's probably some characters in this that won't be on the DOA 6 website, so I don't know. Maybe one of the new girls is meant to be younger. I don't know. But I think that would be risky, wouldn't it? Like, because it is definitely a fan service game, so it wouldn't seem like a smart move. Right, do we get new outfits yet? I don't think so. I really don't like these officey ones. We could stick her in that for now. It's kind of hideous though. Ugh, I'll stick her in that for now just because we're... When do we get new outfits? It's kind of shit. Hanoka, do you have... I guess none of them do really. I still think her... Okay, we'll put Hanoka in a Chinese dress this time. How about that? Why not? Okay, and then Tamaki. Does she look good in anything? Well, funny enough, actually, I think Tamaki actually does suit the office worker one a bit more, just because she's like, I don't know. Maybe it suits her. Suits her thinks a lot of herself type personality. Alright, smartphone, we've got something new. Can I ask you something? What kind of girl do you like? What kind of question is that? You mean appearance or personality? I'd like to know both, but let's start with appearance. I'm itching to find out what you like, boss. In my role as Venus, how about this? Misaki and Hanoka, for instance. We all went to the bathhouse yesterday. Which one would you like to hear about? This is a scam as well, by the way. I have actually played. This is about up to where I've played to.
Alexandria says, wow, the first word I read in Hanoka's in-game lore was the word grape without the G. Jesus Christ lol.
What? What? Okay, so this is quite interesting actually because, yeah, okay, IRL, I think Hanoka's personality is a bit cringe. She is obviously meant to be like the bimbo, like, you know, oh, grabby this, grabby, very juvenile. That would actually annoy the hell out of me. So in reality, I would say, yeah, Hanoka's physically, I think she's the more appealing one to me. But personality-wise, I actually prefer Misaki because she's a bit more mature. She has got a bit of a, like, you know, overly sassy, like, whingy side, but it's better than the sort of bimbo juvenile, you know. That would annoy me a lot sooner than the sort of, you know, constant moany bit bitchiness.
Alexandria says, full details of her early life are unknown, other than that her mother conceived her with the infamous ninja exile Raida around 5 months prior to his hugging forcefully Ayame.
What? What the fuck? You can't even, wait, I can't even scroll up. I didn't catch that. I caught bits of it. This is such badly designed. Because look, I literally can't, like, go back and read it. So if you don't catch it when it's scrolling, you fucked. What are you talking about? I mean, I'm itching to find out what you like, boss. Then it's on the next question. There's more?
Alexandria says, I didn't expect
me?
that. I was just trying to find the age description LMAO.
Yeah, I mean, I've never played the game for story or lore. I have no clue what the hell it's supposed to be about. They did, I'll tell you what though, they did make a movie. They did make a Dead or Alive movie, and the Dead or Alive movie's not bad. It has some really attractive girls in it. as you would kind of expect it to. And the movie's quite good, but like the whole story is absolutely fucking batshit crazy and makes no sense. But yeah, yeah, it's pure. It's pure for me. It's like pure eye candy. But the fighting mechanics are like kind of, they are there. It can get quite deep. There's a lot of like counters and things you can do if you like time it just right, and throws, and it has like a rock paper scissors type thing, and it can be quite fun. I just find repetitive gameplay, I get bored of it reasonably quickly. So the jiggle physics keeps me entertained much longer than I
Alexandria says, apparently the grape is a key thing in the story as it appears in like 5 characters' bio.
I had no idea. Oh, boss, hey, over here. Good morning, boss. Well, hello there, boss. Wait, what's she wearing? I never put her in that. Why don't the cute girls get better outfits? You're all looking stunning. Lovely morning, isn't it? Let's get to work. Alright, sure, you all look stunning. I mean, thanks. Why, thank you. Just what a lady needs to hear. Should we get started then? Now we're all here. Get started with what? Sorry, didn't we tell you? Now that Tamaki's joining us for our morning workouts, we're one short for training partners. Yeah, so this is all new now for me. I haven't played this far. Wait, my interface. Oh, I'm happy to something. No doubt you'll have to show us how it's done though, and get all handsy in the process. And that's because you and Hanoka are just too cute. You know what I mean, don't you, boss? I should. This is so Japanese, it's so ridiculous. As she would do, let's start our workout. I prefer just to watch too. Let's start our workout. Hey, don't ignore me. Come on, let's get started, shall we? It'll be afternoon before we've finished at this rate. Say, boss, who do you want to pair off with? I'll take you, Tamaki. I'll take you, Misaki. I'll take you, Hanaga. Well, okay, for this playthrough...
Alexandria says, well, I did find the 1,000-year-old loli.
Oh, did you? Yeah, I think it's either Marie Rose or the blue-haired scientist girl that they added, the new one. Personally, I think those two look the youngest out of all the characters. But they're both supposed to be like 18 or something. I'll take you, Honoka. So for this playthrough, we'll go straight for Honoka, I think. Because I always liked Honoka from the old games anyway. I don't even know who any of the new girls are. Misaki's okay, but I don't know. Hanoka's more dead or alive,
says,
you know.
I think the blue hair girl is from King of Fighters.
Oh, you might be right. Yeah, you might be right. Okie dokie, so if I'm with you, boss, that means I get Misaki, right? Oh gee, this is worrying. No need to fret, just relax and let me take control. I think we need to give her a rip lamb.
Alexandria
that's
says,
exactly what I'm
that's
worried
a
about.
regular fighting game, non-lewd.
Boss, I might just be just a tiny bit heavier than Misaki or Tamaki, so I hope you're feeling strong. Yeah, but I do like you said as well. I do like how curvy they made Hanako, and it's very nice. Yeah, because you do get sick of seeing fucking stick-ins fucking characters all the time, and it is attractive, right? Obviously, I mean, it's very nice, but you don't see you don't see as much of it. You do. I think we are starting to see more of it again, though. I'm trying to think who else has been in the gacha games. There's been a couple. Like the new cowgirls like that, you know, a bit sort of like a little thicker. Ryza was like kind of thick, and the new girl in the new game's kind of thick as well. So I think it's like coming back into like, it's weird. Like I think
Alexandria
it's
says, well, 2000 to 2010 was all the stick bug girls.
yeah, exactly. I think we went through. I think there was a phase where every girl was like a fucking stick insect, or a fucking doll. And I think we're getting into a phase now where it seems like the curves are sort of getting a bit more popular. And I think that's cool. Hanoka boss, I'm sorry. What happened? The restaurants on the island have such delicious food. And that's a problem. Delicious. After all that exercise at the fest, I got so hungry. Hungry? Where are we doing this thing again where we just repeat back with a question mark? And since all the girls eat together, oh my god, we are. I hate. Why did they do this in games?
Alexandria says, I remember watching supermodel shows with my granny when I was a kid, and all the models just look like Amazonian crackheads.
Amazonian crackheads? Why do they do that, right? Why is so much dialogue in games? Repeat back what they said with a question mark. We've done it like 3 times in a row. And since all the girls eat together, I ate way too much. Ate too much? And gained a lot of weight in the process. You don't have to be concerned. It all goes to the right places. But it's just so wrong, especially for a Venus, right? It's actually what I'd expect from you. That could be read in 2 different ways, though. It sounds like the... Oh, that's nice. That's sweet. Oh, that is sweet. I like that. It sounds like the Hanoka I love. Having fun is what's most important. That is sweet. Let's say that one. But...
Alexandria
it's
says,
still wrong of me.
I don't see why they just make the manager gay and say he wants sweaty muscle men instead of cute girls lol.
Although I'm kind of glad to hear that. Hey boss, are you free on your next day? I'm busy. Then spend a little time with me. I'm busy though. Come on, I just want a little time with you. Is that so bad? Oh, I can't say no. And this non-choice thing drives me nuts. I can't actually say no to her. A new outfit arrived and I want you to take a look. I'd like to get some feedback from you. For your designer job? For my opinion as boss? Come on, we're talking about a day off, right? I just want your opinion. And shower me with compliments while we're alone. Oh my god, she's insufferable. That workout was so fun. Thanks for helping out, boss. I always give 110% in my workouts, and sometimes it's a bit much for poor Misaki. But partnering with you, boss, I can go all out without a worry. Okay, this would be a good background, but she doesn't look particularly happy right now. Go ahead, give me all you got. I can help you every morning. Just go easy on me. Go ahead, give me all you got. Well, really? In that case, there we go. That's a happier pause. Alright, let's get one of her in front of the pool. I feel like all these... Have you noticed, though, these characters have, like, 3 animations? It's like Genshin all over again. Now, that's not a problem for most games that are just, like, dialogue or story-based. Because, like, you know, yeah, you can get away with playing the same animation for, like, the same 3 emotions. But in a photo game... this is, like, supposed to be a modelling photo game, right? / dating sim. So I feel like they could have maybe... This game would have been amazing if they'd have done it all motion capture. They should have, like, motion captured the whole thing. How fucking cool would that have been with a camera? But yeah, I guess they didn't want to spend that kind of money.
Alexandria says, yeah, I'll be honest, my mod had like 10,000 poses by default. Alexandria says, back in 2014.
Yeah, you need more variety in this, I think. I mean, the roster of girls is very... Oh, that looks good. I really like that. Let's center it a bit. Like, sort of frame her in between the trees. Yeah, that looks good. I like that. Alright, that's good. In that case, I'll go even harder next time. But the thing is, I might be a little heavier than Misaki
Alexandria
Otomaki.
says, I know
So
it
just
was
tell
like
me if it
100
hurts,
gigs
okay?
of poses and animation loops at least.
Oh yeah, it can get Then again, I don't know. Animation's not too bad on its own. But if it's including the model, if it repeats the model again, it can get quite big. But today I thought maybe we could talk instead. I mean, if that's okay. Sure, I can join you for a bit. Yay! It's not every day I get to hang out with you alone, boss.
Alexandria says, oh no, it came with 10,000, but there was like 30,000 more made by the community, that's why so bad.
Hehe, so what should we talk about? Okay, this is a special extra scene, I think. Because I agreed to hang out with her. This is gonna make a good setting, I think. Oh yeah, this is good, we're on to something. Maybe... Actually, I wonder... Like, kind of looking out at the... Oh, that's pretty cool. But I don't know whether the game would, like,
Alexandria
reward
says,
you for that.
I think you're right, it seems like this game has no mini-games, which is kind of sad.
Yeah, that's the other thing it's lacking. Like, I like the little sports and pool games and things from the other games. They were good. But this one seems to not have it. Well, they went more like dating sim. You can see they definitely went more like photo shoot / dating sim on this one. Now, I do like photo shoot games. Dating sim games is just like whatever. You know, it's like a visual novel, isn't it? I don't really care about them that much. But I do like photo games. Something I want to kind of figure out is how to make a good photo shoot game. I think that's kind of fun. I have a lot of fun thinking about stuff to chat to Misaki about each morning. Boss, I finished my morning practice. I just finished too. Really? Isn't it still a little early? Take your time. Boss, have breakfast with me. They're fighting over me now. And Honoka too. Sounds good. Sure, see you there. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm all sweaty from practice. You're not invited. And I just love a shower with Misaki. Yes!
Alexandria
Misaki,
says, I think Dead Rising 1 was the best photo gameplay in a game I ever played.
Dead Rising 1? How did that work? I haven't played many games with photo taking as the gameplay. Certainly not as the main theme, but there is one which was kind of interesting, but it didn't quite hit the mark. And it's nice to see this one's kind of making photography as one of its main mechanics. But it's something that interests me because I think there's more. I think there's more could be done with it, you know. But yeah, like, it's interesting because, like, sometimes I think photography works well on in social settings as well.
Alexandria says, well, the main guy is a photojournalist, so it was like the main theme of the game, but killing zombies was the real thing. So you had to balance picture taking while zombies try to eat you or enemy human fight you.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Yeah, I kind of like what they've done in Infinity Nikki. So in Infinity Nikki, the photo mod's like quite a big thing because it's a dress-up game. So they've kind of put a lot of thought into the photo mod. and there's like a social. So you know, like how in I mean, I've never really played it, but in Dark Souls you can leave like tombstone messages or something for other players. People are using it in that context as well. So you know those little puzzles where you've got to find the star. People will pause and point to where the star is and then leave it as like a snapshot that you can view. And so like people are helping each other in the game with like photos and stuff. And I think that's really cool. It's like, it kind of makes it feel like the real community, you know? So I like that. They did that in Gravity Rush 2 as well. Gravity Rush 2's was the best because there was a mini game where you could find like a treasure that you could share with other players, but you had to take a photo that helped players locate where the treasure was. That was really fun, and then you shared it, and then if players solved the treasure, you'd get points and they'd get points, kind of thing. I thought that was really cool as well. Of course she doesn't. Boss, have some fun with Hanoka first. I'll tell Hanoka later. Tell me about yourself. Wait, about me? Well, what can I say? I don't really know. We already talked about things I liked last time, right? Tell me about your family, tell me about your average day. Tell me about your family. You can tell me more about Grammy. Mike Sparkles is stirring up. Well, I live with my Grammy. I have done. I've done so ever since I was little. She's the sweetest person ever. But when she's mad, she's the scariest person ever. Like just the other day, I was laid back after shopping. And she made me go without dinner. Still, I love Granny to bits. She's my only family, so I hope we're together forever and ever. Yeah, I was gonna say, cause like, well, why not mum and dad, right? I should introduce you guys sometime. I can tell her how you've been looking after me. She'll take a real shine to you, boss, I'm sure of it. Take a look at this, boss. Oh, ta-da! Seems like you're having fun. You look so cute. Sexy.
Alexandria says,
alright, let's go with the
just
sexy.
like me, she has a grandma only law.
But I didn't mean for it to look like that. I just wanted you to see it, boss. That's all. I'll invite you to the next one. I want us to play together too, boss. Okay. We took a leap. We said the S word. Hey, boss. Is something wrong? Did something happen? Well, now that I'm a Venus and everything, I figure I should be getting more exercise. So do you want to join me, boss? I don't have a choice, do I? Thanks. I'll do whatever you want to do today, okay, boss? I don't want you to do anything. Work the abs. Oh God, she's gonna make horrible. I bet her moans when she's doing it are like insufferable as well. Here I go. Right.
Alexandria says, yeah, forced dating and dating sim is a fucking sin.
Yeah, because I think it kind of goes against the whole point of a dating sim, right? It's not you're supposed to be like picking who you like and shit. Okay, she doesn't grunt as much as I thought she would. Feeling good.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
Go on in.
What kind of bagel can fly? A plain bagel.
Oh my God. Today's schedule is checking the beach facilities. Recently, there's more people visiting the beach because of the first
Alexandria
trailer
says, I mean, introducing a character is fine, but forcing you to be like, oh yes, I waited all day to simp for you random person I don't like.
Yeah, nah, I get that. My office, what should I do today? head to the beach. Don't think there's anything else to do. I need to check the beach facilities today, but maybe I can find a new Venus there. Well, let's see what happens if I say look around. Now that's just this. Since Tamaki joined here, the photos I've been sending has more varieties. But I do want to scout more Venuses to make the photos fancy. Alright, I don't think there's anything to do in here, really. Yeah, a lot of this is, well, a lot of this game is like non-choice, isn't it, really? Yeah, it's more like just a linear narrative experience, really. Start today's job, look around. Oh, here we go, we've got the new one. Clear blue skies, blazing sun, how delightful. So this is his island. At last I shall get to meet the man himself. I can hardly contain myself. Fiona. Episode 1 to Mackie. Oh no, 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 I don't want to watch it. I don't want to watch that episode. Skip. Skip. Alright. Oh no, I only took 2 pictures. Oh no, I screwed up. Oh no. Oh my god, I've become Hanukkah obsessed. I guess I could only submit these then. Oops. But we never saw anybody else, did we? Well, maybe that's because I didn't hang out with anybody else. Shit. Okay. Oh dear. Well, we can't change it now. I swear though, we didn't even see Misaki once, did we? And I only remember Tamaki talking on the phone. I don't think we saw either. Oh, I suppose no, it was when we first got to the pool. I didn't think I wouldn't see them again all day. All right, whatever. Maybe Hanukkah's Grammy will take me in when I get booted off the island and fired and have nowhere to go. Alright, okay, I don't want to wear this. I mean, I'm not wearing it, but I don't want her to wear it.
Alexandria says, yeah, I just read an article. It says, players rejoice as pesky minigames removed from Prism. Then every comment is just angry about it, lol.
Can I buy these? Jesus, how many? Like, I feel like I've done like 6 chapters. It's probably only like 3. But like, I just haven't been able to buy a single one of these. Like, how do I even know how much? Like, it says how much it costs, right? Like 6,000. But how do I even know how many I have? Doesn't seem to say anywhere. Yeah, I never did take a picture of her in this, so I guess we'll leave it at that. Right, it's gonna say somewhere. Is it this one? Right, so I've got 10,000 guests. And that's what I need to buy the outfits. It's kind of weird. But it says total guests there, 99,000. So do I have 99,000 to spend, or can I only spend 10? Because if that was the case, I should be able to buy some of these, right? Like, if I've got 99,000, I should be able to buy the 6,000 one. Yeah, it's not very clear how this works. Doesn't seem to let me buy anything. I don't know, that's confusing. Doesn't really make sense.
Alexandria says, probably have to unlock it first, then buy it.
Maybe. I don't know though, because the other outfits, like the dress and stuff, the Chinese dress, that just like appeared and I could use it immediately. So I'm not sure. Alright, next chapter. Right, so I gotta make sure I do this. Photo of the new Venus, that's Fiona. Photos at night, take a profile photo. So, boss, have you heard of the prismatic meteor shower? Can't say I have. Right, let's get our pictures while we can. No, open your eyes. Right, open your eyes. Okay, right, get one. Just like as backup plan, we'll just get one of each go, just so we don't end up with no photos like we did last time. Right, these are kind of boring, but at least better than nothing. See, really, it should be like that. And let's. Alright. I haven't. Thought so. Alright then, let me fill you in. It's a really beautiful meteor shower that can only be seen from this island. They call it the prismatic meteor shower because it's... Oh, I thought that was... For some reason I thought that was the other girl. It's totally on my bucket list. Have you really never heard of it? I haven't. It's my first time playing. But there's such a romantic story behind it. As boss of the island, you really should know about such a major attraction. Oh my god, this is why you're not my favorite. You stop fucking being a bitch. I'm just gonna go look over there. You're such a bossy little bitch. See you later, okay? All she does is fucking give me a hard time. Lucky me, running into you so early in the day. And look at you, gallantly offering to help a Venus in distress. It's almost as if fate brought us together, wouldn't you say? Absolutely not. I can't take a picture!
Alexandria
says, are you drunk?
I mean, I can buy like 100 indies that have JRPG, farming, dating, marriage, having children, hunting, and multiple paths, and they are all like $5 long.
I like this reaction. Are you drunk? Oh no, honey. I'm completely sober for now. I know there's a time and place for everything. Will you let me take the fucking pictures? Alright, there's a good one. So we don't end up stuck with no pictures again. Alright, I'll do. Like the last time I got tipsy in front of you. If you ask me, you can be a little too serious at times, boss. You ought to take advantage of your luck more. There's a Venus right here by your side. You wouldn't want an opportunity like that to slip away, would you? Okay, you can leave everything here. Sorry you had to lug it all this way. Wait here a moment, would you? I'll be right back after I've dropped off my things.
Alexandria says, just like Asmongold said, the value of just telling a character to fuck off is so good and you can't ever do it no more.
I know. Excuse me. You're the boss, aren't you? What a pleasure. I must say, boss, I've always admired you, boss, for so long. You don't even know me? You talking about? Can you give me some space? Oh my, I was just so excited to meet you and I'm terribly sorry.
失礼いたしました。では改めま
Let me
して
start
ご
over
挨
with a
拶を。
proper introduction.
私
My name
と
is
申します。
Fiona,
これからよろしくお
and
願
I'm
い
really
いた
looking
し
forward
ま
to
す。
spending more time with you. Have we like got? Are we in hell or something? Are we on like Crazy Girl Island or something? I swear this is like purgatory or something. Pussy purgatory. That's where we are right now. Okay. Boss, could you do me a favor? I think I'll pass. Come on, won't you just hear me out? What is it? You're so kind, and that's why I love you. The project I can't refuse came in for my side job. Side job? That would be my designer job, since I'm a full-time Venus now. Anyway, can I borrow Misaki just for a day?
Alexandria says, I was playing Schedule 1. That game has graphics like your Snowball game and is most fun I had outside of Monster Hunter in years.
Yeah. Yeah, I've not heard of it. Why do you want Misaki? When it comes to work, there's nothing like working with the girl you like, right? Because it's for swimsuit design. Are there any conditions? I think I'll pass on that. Ask Misaki herself. Oh, come on. You know she'll say no if I ask her directly. Now I'll just have
Alexandria
to get through this
says,
as my own
brand
model.
new indie game Drug Dealer Simulator. It had 180,000 concurrent player after 2 days.
Nice. Hey boss, I want me to show you.
Alexandria
Not
says,
particularly.
made by one man.
失礼します。
So, if I may,
と
now,
何
where should I
から話せ
begin?
ばよいのでしょう。こんなに早くお会いできるだなんて
Never in my wildest dreams did I imagine I would find you so soon.
あの
Surely this can only be... Don't say it! Right. Smile. Look at the camera. I'm gonna need a picture of you. You don't look very happy. Smile! 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 Okay, she's not gonna smile. She's got like a German bar wench. Do you know what I mean? She's got like there's something like it's like a cross. No, it's like a cross between like Heidi High and like a German bar wench outfit. There's something. Do you know what I mean? Surely this can only
Alexandria
be.
says, she has the Oktoberfest get up.
Yeah, exactly. Let's just keep things low key, shall we? The work of fate bringing us together. Oh my! You feel it too, boss? I knew it! You're the one, boss! Oh, hold up, mate. Oh, hold up. My destiny! I was talking about us working together, not fate. I know what you're thinking. What's this? Didn't I say I'd be right back? And now you're chatting up a cute girl? Not fair. I want in on the fun. It's not like that. It is like that. Not like that, you say?
Alexandria
I
says,
saw the way you were
Automaki, can't you
looking
stop
at her
cucking all the
tits.
girls with your ugliness, lol.
And you are? Dear me, you look like you could use a drink, boss. This cutie's too much excitement for you, isn't she? No, I'm not thirsty. Well, actually, no, I'm not thirsty. See, this is what I mean. You're always so serious. Oh, well, suit yourself. But Fiona and I would like a nice cold drink, please. All right, I see. Yes, I get the picture now. Ah, there you are, boss. Thank you. Oh, thank you so much. You're too kind, boss. Shouldn't you be serving me the drinks, Fiona? You look like you're dressed for the occasion. Fiona? Tamaki here wanted to know the whole story about the island, about you. Everything. You're such a delight, Tamaki.
じゃあ私はそろそろ
But
失礼
this is
するわ
my cue to leave you
フィ
two
オナちゃんには
alone.
積もる話
I
もある
believe
みたい
Fiona
だ
has
か
a
ら
lot to get off her chest. Where are you going?
ほら
Never
今
mind
オーダー君
me.
がすることは
You
フィオ
need
ナ
to
ちゃんの
focus your
話を
attention
聞
on
くこと
Fiona.
でしょ美咲ちゃんやほのかちゃん
Don't
には
worry.
私
I'll
が
be
ち
sure
ゃん
to
と
explain
説明して
all
お
the
いて
details
あ
to
げる
Misaki and Honoka. What detail?
大丈夫よ
Relax.
悪い
You
ように
know
は
I'll
しな
be
いから
gentle with them.
じゃまた後で
Okay, bye for now, Fiona, honey.
はい玉木さん
Goodbye, Tamaki. So, boss, here we both are. Yeah, just ignore her. She's fucking off her meds, I think.
この島は
This island's so
本当に素敵なと
delightful.
ころですねずっとお家の
I've
中
always
から
yearned to
憧
be
れてい
here.
たのです
Back in the castle. I'd think to myself, one day, Fiona, one
こ
day.
れがこ
Oh
ん
my
な
god,
に
is she a
早く
giant's daughter?
こんなに素敵
Never in
な
my
場所
wildest
で
dreams
お
did I
花
think
様とお
it would happen
話
so
しできるなん
soon
て
and in such a paradise. I think you got the wrong guy. I don't think I ever met you before. I've been wanting to meet you too. I don't think I've met you before. No, you're right.
勝手にはしゃいでしまい
How rude of me to get so carried away like that.
オーナー様とは
It's just I'm seeing you for the very first time, boss. What are you doing here on the island?
それは
Oh, it's all because of that video
開幕の
of the Venus
あの
Festival
動画を
opening.
見て元気に跳ね回る
Seeing
女
all
の
the
子たちが
girls frolicking
とて
around
も
in the
キラキラ
sand,
輝いてい
their
て
skin glistening in the sun.
そして
That's not my video. I never got that much fun.
同じく
And
ら
that
い
twinkle
キ
in
ラ
your
キラ
eye
した
as you watched over
そ
them.
の瞳
Utterly I'm in the video. What the fuck?
私も
Why not filming the
そのキラ
girls?
キ
Why
ラ
not
した
filming my
視線の
stupid
先
self?
に
It made me wish that you'd turn that gaze on
い
me.
つの日
That
か
someday for sure. Jeez, who writes this? Someday what?
何で
Never
もあり
mind.
ません
It's nothing.
それで
What I wanted to ask, boss, was
オーナー様
will you photograph my pussy? Would you do me a favor of making me a Venus? But I don't know anything about you. I would be happy to.
Alexandria
That sounds
says, pregnant
first.
maid vibes.
I know, right? I feel like, oh my god, I feel like I'm on Psych Ward Island or something. Let's talk to the others first. Alright, let's make it seem like, you know, it's something we all have to decide, you know. We're a team here, you see, Fiona. It's not all about what I want. You see, I have to keep my other ladies happy. You understand? So if you do become one of my ladies, understand that I'll be wanting to keep you happy too. But not if you fucking think that, you know, you're gonna stalk me to death. Although you can pour me beers. The others, you mean the ones in the video?
見ておられたまあぜひお
Oh, I'd love to meet them. I just thought we're going to get
Alexandria
along
says,
swimmingly.
I will never think of maids or tragic girls without the pregnant maid comment.
Everything is so new and exciting. I knew I wouldn't regret running away from the castle. You ran away? Is the FBI going to show up? Yes! I simply couldn't stand being there any longer. Of course I left a note from Mother and Father. And I gave the butler a message too. I'm sure everything's perfectly fine. Tamaki said I shouldn't worry about it at all. Tamaki said that? Yeah. I wouldn't pay too much attention to her. Yes! It was when I was telling her how long I'd been an admirer of yours. You mean like 3 days or whenever the video went out? She was really something. She said the other Venuses would love to hear all about it as well. So she's basically crazy stalker girl then, isn't she? Crazy insane stalker girl who ran away from a castle so she could have her so she could pose in photos for me. Who writes this nonsense? I got a bad feeling about this. Okay, call Misaki. She's my assistant. Call. Well, why would it ask Honoka? I mean, to be fair, look, yeah, Honoka's going to be my... Right, if this is a dating sim and we get to pick a favourite, then we're going to go with Honoka as our favourite dater. But, let's be honest, Honoka is not going to be as useful
Alexandria
as
says,
Misaki.
why is she talking trash on you greater than?
Yeah, not only is Misaki my assistant, but to be fair, if I had to pick between those two anyway, let's be honest, Honoka's not the one. Yes, boss? Do you know where Tamaki is? Wait, why are we asking where Tamaki is? What? She hasn't stopped by here. No clue. Did you want to tell her something? Could you let me know if you see her? Don't listen to what she says. Could you let me know if you see her? Okay.
Alexandria
Gotcha.
says, bro the dab is jacking off to Tamaki 24/7.
I'll do whatever you want to do, boss. Call me. Tamaki? Tamaki, I'd like to ask you something. ... She's not there. If I don't stop her... I don't know. What is the whole thing? Right. Am I misunderstanding the story? She's insane anyway, so who cares? As far as I understand, all Tamaki's going to do is tell the other two girls that there's some crazy stalker girl who's run away from my castle, who is maybe a little bit obsessed with me. That's... Why would that be... Why would I need to stop that? Who cares? That is actually what's happening. It's not like I've agreed to marry her or anything. She's not here. I'm just gonna do she's not here.
Alexandria says,
Tamaki, I'd like to ask you something. Is something the matter? I'm going to see Misaki. I'm going to see Honoka. Yeah, I'll speak to Misaki because we've got a new recruit who may be cray-cray. So we should probably talk to her about that. And yeah, it's fine. Like Honoka's still going to be the top option for the dating thing, but this has nothing to do with Honoka. This is business stuff, right? This is business. Excuse me, boss. Fiona? Yes, it's me. Tamaki taught me how to use this. It allows me to correspond with you at any time, doesn't it? As long as I'm not disturbing you. Chatting is pretty fun. It certainly is! Chatting while thinking of you, my lovely boss. So much fun! Now I'll start practicing and using this chat function so I can get better for next time. With all my love. Oh, she's definitely fucking... She's totally insane. Oh, it's you, boss. I think we might need to call. We might need to call some... Oh,
Alexandria says,
who's this?
kind of remind of the princess and dang old grandpa too, but not as funny.
Misaki asked who's this, so I should introduce her as Fiona. This is Fiona. Hi, I'm Fiona. Pleased to meet you, Misaki. Oh, hello. Yes, I am Misaki. It's a relief to meet you, to be honest. Tama made this big to-do about a princess showing up. Yes, that's right. Huh? Outside of the family, I'm usually referred to by my title. But since we're a long way from the castle now, you can just call me Fiona. So all that stuff about you idolizing the boss, that was... Hey, what's that now? That is true, but... I'll just play dumb. Hey, what's that now? That wasn't true. After I saw the Venus Festival video, I was so enthralled. I simply had to come to the island. Ah, so that's it. Well, that makes sense now. I thought it was strange that a gorgeous princess like you would go for the boss. See, you just couldn't resist, could you? Oh, well, actually... you're gonna eat your words now. She's gonna be like, I love him, I want his babies, I want his babies. And then she's gonna be like... That's gonna be great. I can't wait. And then Honoka's gonna get jealous. This is really heating up now. I'm loving this. I am so into this. Right? Do you really think she could resist? We've literally just met today. Okay, let's just keep it sensible for now. Let's not feed her delusions. We literally just met today. Well, yes, that is true. I remember the first time I met the boss. I thought he seemed like a really nice guy. Why are you such a bitch to me all the time then? I guess you get that vibe too, right, Fiona? Oh, you're quite right, of course. I'm quite sure he is a really, really nice guy. Right? Yeah, you two suddenly seem close. Well, we're colleagues, so... As you and I shall be starting today. Yes, that's true. In that case, I know. I'll call you Feeny. Feeny? I thought it'd be a good nickname. No good? No, not at all. I adore it. It makes me feel as though we've known each other forever. Okay, maybe she might just be crazy like this with everybody. It might not just be me. Hugh. You okay there, boss? She might just be a little intense, you know. Oh, by the way, tell Tamar not to make up stuff next time, will you? It really freaked me out. Oh, what's that? What, you were worried that there was a girl who was obsessed with me, were you? Huh? Why would you care about that? Something you're hiding there. Where is Tamaki? You haven't seen her? Well, at this hour, I guess. Yeah, she'll be fucking laying face down on the beach, won't she? With a fucking starfish on the back of her head. Vomit all over. Alright, Fiona. Excuse me, boss. I've got a lot of practice in, and I'm getting much better now. I love these adorable little symbols we can use. Do I have to say either of these, really? I think you do not want to reply with either of these to a person like this. You're amazing, Fiona. You're adorable, Fiona. Let's just go with amazing. You're amazing, Fiona. I wouldn't say that. Honoka and Misaki taught me how to do this, right? But the greatest encouragement of all is being able to chat with you, boss. I couldn't have done it without you. I'm such a lucky girl. Why? Enchanting, what? Exchanging morning greetings, working as Venus, saying goodnight and then chatting like this. It's as if you're always by my side, boss, and I'm such a happy girl because of it. But I'll bid you farewell for now, so as not to disturb you. With all my love. Wow, this is heating up. Oh, boss, I've been waiting. No, I thought you were with Fiona, weren't you? I just showed her to her room. Oh, did you? I was hoping to chat more, but it can wait until tomorrow. So, how was it? What on earth possessed you? Oh, I'm sorry. That young princess is just such an innocent little lamb. Such an easy mark. I thought I'd better engineer a little icebreaker for her with the others. Really? You don't think I'd do something like that just to tease now, surely? Honestly, boss, you don't know me at all. I'm setting you up with a bona fide princess here. Or could it be? You wanted me to say I did it out of wild jealousy. Well, did you? Don't try and twist it around. Or I'll twist your fucking neck. I suppose I might be a little bit jealous. Oh shit, I need to be taking pictures. I'll get a picture of this bitch. Alright. I'm getting too engrossed in the story. I never thought I would get this engrossed in this story. But I am somewhat being distracted by the whole thing. It's just so crazy that it's like Mesmerizing.
どうかな
Who knows?
ほら
Now then, it's getting dark already. Oh, that was one of the things. Take pictures at night. Time to head back. Wouldn't want to keep Fiona waiting now, would you?
またねボナ君
See ya. Okay, so we're going to get a nighttime opportunity now for some photos, surely.
Alexandria says, should I pay for the DLC where another girl just slapped Tamaki Little? How much you need? Bandai 19.99 for that.
I wonder what she's doing now. Stay with it, right. Ask out Fiona. What? Can you see event log? Yeah, I missed some of that. Tamaki dragging us around all day. I hope it didn't freak out Fiona. I wonder what she's doing now. Stay away, heading to the... Okay, ask out Fiona. I think she's resting at her room. Maybe I can ask her out on a walk and chat a little. Sure. So beautiful. The way the moonlight sparkles on the waves. You know, I've never been out so late unchaperoned. In fact, I've never been out with someone at all. Yeah, I think you probably never left this castle in your life. Okay, let's get one from behind, like she's looking out at the water. Okay, now let's get one from the front. Ah, eyes open! Eyes open! Oh. I like the banister, giving it some perspective. Ah, otherwise she's just doing this in mid-air as well. Right, let's zoom in a bit. That's not too bad. Let's go out. In fact, I've never been out with someone at all! Yeah, you don't say. Never would have noticed. What do you think of the Venus Islands? Or what do you think of the other Venuses? What do you think of the islands? They're just how I imagined. Even more wonderful, actually. The sun, the moon, the sky, the sea, and the people! Everyone here is so dazzling. If it wasn't that I dislike my life at the castle, but I could have never have had the lively, vibrant, and free existence that awaits me now. But here on these wonderful Venus Islands with you, boss,
Alexandria says,
I can have it all!
also, is it just me or is the next gen hair just look so mid and cost so much resource?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks alright. I think it's the ray tracing stuff that drives me the most insane, because it just seems like such a high cost for such a small difference. Why is this my only option? This is your home now, Fiona. I mean, it's a bit. This is your home now, Fiona. You belong to me now. You can leave everyone else behind. You're too kind. To be honest,
Alexandria says,
I
think
concerned.
in Raid 4 real hair graphics is like a whole gig of VRAM.
Oh yeah, this probably isn't there. I wasn't sure if I would cope here on my own. When I looked at all the Venuses, I couldn't help but wonder, Could I be as dazzling as them? Can I make you notice me? Notice me, senpai, notice me! You're a Venus too, Fiona. You're a Venus too. Right, let's get another picture to commemorate. She looks kind of sad. I don't know if we needed one of her smiling. You're a Venus too, Fiona. You're too kind. But this is just the beginning of my adventures here. I feel sure that all the new experiences that await me will give me a chance to dazzle you even more. Until you can't tear your eyes away. Don't you dare tear your eyes away from me. That's what the power of love will do. Oh, God. What is this game? Wow. This makes Genshin look like, I don't know, like it's not trying to fan service you and former you and, I don't know, make you fall for the characters and want to pull them. Boss, do you have a moment? What is it? The thing is, are you enjoying life on the island? Are you getting along with everyone? You feel lonely here? Are you getting along with everyone? Oh yes, definitely. Misaki and Hanoka are super nice. And Tamaki is teaching me lots of stuff. But, what is it? I miss father and mother. And the old servant. Plus John, who I slept with every night. What? What? He's gonna be a dog or a cat or something, right? I miss John's cock.
Alexandria says, lol.
I miss John's Johnson so much. I just miss it throbbing inside of me. John. Servant. My big gentle friend. White, soft and fluffy. I held him tight every night when I slept. Do you want to go back home? Everyone's got your back. I'm here for you. Everyone's got your back. Yeah, I know. There's everyone in Venus. And you, of course. I feel better now. Can we chat again sometime? If you're feeling lonely, sure, anytime. I'll be here. Sure, anytime. You're so sweet, boss. I love you. Okay. Yeah, I think maybe we made the right choice with Hanoka. I think at this point, Hanoka's looking pretty good. You know, we can deal with a bit of bimbo and a bit of dumb. We can teach her. We can, you know, maybe she can grow and learn and be less stupid. I'll take stupid over this insanity any day. Hey, boss. Oh my God, what now? What do you want? I need some advice. I'm not really keen on exercise, but I need to do some training. Oh, okay, I see. It's big sweaty tits time. Thank you so much. However tough it gets, I'll do whatever you tell me, boss. That's the power of love. We didn't get pictures of Hanoka because we haven't seen Hanoka, so it better not tell me I need pictures of Hanoka. Because I haven't even seen her. Alright, we did the abs last time, we'll do the core. Didn't we just talk to her? Boss, is this a good time to talk? Wait, why didn't we do the minigame? We didn't even get the minigame now.
Alexandria says, yeah, twice in a row.
Are you feeling lonely again? What happened? Well, I'll be brief. Were you able to watch the fest today? I was watching. I touched the ball for the first time without fear. And so I... You'd like a compliment? Great job. Great job. Thank you so much. It feels so nice to get a compliment from you, boss. So please excuse me. Was there something you needed? Oh my god, can you imagine how high maintenance this girl would be? I got what I needed, so I'm fine now. With all my love. Oh my god. Ah! I'm coming. What? Okay, we need to evict her immediately. It's getting a bit too much. All right. We haven't even done. Ah! Press the wrong button. Okay. Triangle. Am I supposed to wait for them to make the move first? Is that what I'm supposed to do? Oh no, I'm gonna do it before it goes all the way around. So stupid. If it's you, boss. Oh. What am I playing? What am I playing? Oh my god, what is this? We've got another one. Oh my god, I dread to think. Oh my god, I don't know if I'm ready for another one. I don't know if I'm ready for another one. Am I ready for another one? Ooh. Nice. That's a good shot. I hope life's been treating you well, Misaki. I don't know if I can handle another one right now. Go watch Fiona's episode Bride. This episode will be unlocked after reading the chat, practicing chat. Okay, I've got to know how much deep doo-doo we're actually in. I need, like, if I like accidentally promise to marry her or something, I probably need to know about that. Alright, let's see the madness unfold. I hope life's been treating you well, Misaki. That was the new girl, wasn't it? Introduce myself. I'd be glad to. What do you like to do other than be fucking insane? My hobby is dancing, even though I'm not exactly the best at it. My favorite food is chocolate fondant. You don't say. And my least favorite food is carrots. People say that's rather childish of me. Hang on, I want to get a picture of you praying. For the police later. Okay. This is to be used in. This might be used in court as evidence, just to let you know. Yeah, she looks kind of menacing there. That's good. We can use this in court. When people are like, nah, she doesn't look the type, we can be like, okay, exhibit A, if you will, Your Honor. Okay. And I love my dearest friend John. He's so big and gentle and I just love his cock. Oh, and John's my dog's name. And then... Why did you come here? I think I mentioned this already. But I came to train to be the perfect bride. By posing in photos on a beach. Also, I wanted to meet you so much, boss. I don't remember that. I know a lot about you though, boss. I've admired you since I first set my eyes on you. So I'm hoping you'll get to know more and more about me as the days pass. Let's go get a swimsuit for the festival. Abrupt change of subject. Together with you? I'd love to. I'm so happy you're choosing one for me, boss. Am I?
Alexandria says, well, don't forget you played patty cake for 2 minutes once without protection. She's basically pregnant after that.
That explains a lot. Why don't you pick on yourself first? Oh, you want me to choose? Okay, I'll try to pick a nice one. It's alright. So what do you think of this one? Maybe a little too showy?
こちらは
And what about this one?
子供っぽすぎる。
Too childish, perhaps?
えっと
Well, it's just that I've never had to pick out anything like this
こういうも
before.
のを自分で選んだことがなくて、いつもメイド
I
や
always
ジーヤ
had
に
the
任
maid
せ
or
っきりで
butler
したの
do
で。
it for me. What about you choose butler? The fucking butler. Butler! Pick a skimpy swimsuit for my breasts. And don't be creepy about it. What about you choose the one you like first?
私が好きな
The
の
one I
は
like. Okay, we should get a picture of her in one of these, right? She always looks insane. Okay, that's just because we know her all too well. Okay, we'll try and get the bottom half of the suit in as well, so we can sort of see the whole thing. I don't like those coat hangers in the back. Can we? Oh, there you go. You can kind of block. We can block the coat hangers out with her breasts. Yeah, she definitely looks insane in this one. This might also be useful in a court of law. Okay.
私が好きなもの
The one that I like.
ですか？
Let's see.
そうだ。では
Okay, how about?
これはどうでしょうか？
Alexandria
What do you think of this?
says, my personality is purple by the way look and ass.
Okay, actually, you know what? Actually, fucking good choice. Personality is purple, by the way. Look. Right, can you not look so fucking sad? Smiling. Why does she look so sad? Also, did her boobs shrink? I swear they were bigger than that. Or is it supposed to be that that's tightly pushing them in? I swear they shrunk her boobs for this. There is a bit of pushing in there, though. I'm scared to let it run in case I lose my chance to take the picture. But I don't like that expression. Okay, that one's a little bit better. Right, where do we want to be for this? The bottom half kind of sucks, though. Just like some weird ass shorts. Let's go for a closer one. And rotate. Ah, the fucking coat hangers look like shit in the background.
Alexandria says, wow, that shadow in the cleavage looks dreadful. I figure they would have figured that out years ago.
Oh, you think it's cute? Thank you so much, boss. Yeah, I don't know whether ray tracing is shadows or reflections or both or what. I have no idea. It might look better with ray tracing off, I don't know. Okay, so we need photos at night. That one counts, that one counts, that one counts. Everything past this one are these ones as well. Okay, so we just gotta pick 6 photos.
Alexandria says, in the program you just texture it in because real shadows would look terrible.
Why are all my photos 1 star? Oh, it's because... Oh, it's not... So it's not those orange things. Because the orange things, right? These 3 photos count as 2 orange things. That one counts as 1. That one counts as 2. That one counts as 2. That's none. But they're all 1 star, so how are they rating the fucking photos? Yeah, I'm not sure how that star system works. How are they judging what's a good photo? I think that's a fucking great photo. The framing on that's really good, actually. Some of these are actually pretty... These ones are pretty good, actually. I'm quite proud of these.
Alexandria says, because its scoring system is based on some arbitrary shit.
Yeah, probably. That's what I normally find. Because I actually studied photography, right? Cinematography and stuff, media. Like, that there is actually a pretty decent framed photo. Except it should be back a little bit
Since
more.
heads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke?
And the eyes should come down a little bit more.
The word
So
Q is
take up like
ironic.
the top third.
It's just Q with a bunch of silent letters
But
waiting in line.
that's pretty decent framing, that actually, and that one's pretty good as well. Alright, we'll do these 3 as well, I guess. Alright.
Alexandria says, yeah, like I said, photo games never care about composition, only the framing only.
Yeah, it's because it's kind of hard to score it really. It could be done though. It could be done. Off the shoulder outfit, black and blue denim. Oh, we got it. Did we get a new? Okay, we got a new outfit. I think. Is that for everybody? Or just for Fiona? Let's find out, shall we? No, I think it's that one. So Fiona can now wear that ugly ass thing. Jeez, so how long does it take to unlock these outfits? I still haven't unlocked a single fucking one from when the game first started. Which is why I genuinely feel like it's almost busted. I feel like I should be able to buy these by now. I'm really confused. I don't quite get it. Yeah, I think maybe they just like unlock with time, maybe.
Alexandria says, well, if TR like no gameplay, I'm assuming it's just thousands of lines of dialogue.
And like also, right, we saw a scene with Hanoka where we bought a bikini for her, didn't we? And we bought a bikini for Masaki, and we bought a bikini for Fiona. I don't think we bought Tamaki one yet. They should, I feel like they should be in here. Like if the stories had it involved, and we've already done a shoot with that piece, like that should be a selectable piece now, I feel. Yeah, this game's a, don't get me wrong, I am enjoying it, and it's okay, but I feel like they could have made it so much better by just, you know, adding a bit more. Like, I think it's kind of ridiculous how we've still got the same boring ass outfits we started with. And what chapter were we about to start? I don't even know. This one tells me, I think. No, this one. So I've done 5 chapters.
Alexandria says, I don't know, but a game with custom girls and you only have like 4 outfits is crazy nutty. Any other one I play has like 1,000 off rip.
Yeah, that's why I think, like, once I finish my character system, I might want to... I think this would be a good sort of, like, test case for it. I'd get to use my character system where it actually gets to shine quite a lot by having lots of outfits, lots of different types of characters, hairstyles, colours. You can customize the shit out of it. And then if we throw, like, ChatGPT, like, stupid-ass dialogue or whatever in there, and some kind of scoring system, it'd be like a sort of pretty decent way to test it all, I think. Oh, the only other thing I might want to do is like a dress up, like Infinity Nikki type thing, but I'm not quite sure how that would work. Maybe I could incorporate the two. Maybe that could be kind of fun. Could you incorporate both a dress up and a dating sim? Like, I suppose this is kind of a bit like that. Like a scenario where you're dating the girls, but you also have to pick their outfits, and then you're getting scored on like both how well you do, like how well your interactions go, and how appropriate the outfits were for a certain scenario or something like that. That could be kind of interesting. You know, like I don't know, you're dating them, but they also hired you as...
Yeah, every custom girl game is like that. Only you usually have like a business sim game on top of dating and customizing.
Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Alright, we'll do the next one just because it's fun. Points to focus on have been changed. We want a photo of the new Venus. Man, I feel like I'm abandoning Hanoka though. How long's it been? I haven't seen Hanoka in like 3 chapters. Take a photo of new Venus. Take a photo of the office. Take a photo of Nikki Beach. Okay. Oh, well, we're going to do landscape pictures now. Or do you think that we still have to have the girls in them? Oh, boss, good morning. Oh, there you go. There she is. Yes, good morning to you, boss. Ooh, I've got a question for you, boss.
Alexandria says, probably just a picture in office, I imagine.
Have you heard of the prismatic meteor shower? I have now. I have. Yeah, I knew you'd know about it, boss. So, what's special about it, really?
Alexandria asks, which is now?
Is that where we are? You might be right, actually. I thought this was my room. No, this is my room. Yeah, this must be my room, because there's a bed. Yeah, I think this must be my room. Not a bad picture, though. Let's get a picture of these two. We'll do the thing where we try to match their height a bit better. Don't like that. What is that? A fruit bowl? Fruit bowl's kind of in the way. Yeah, the fruit bowl's kind of a bitch. I can zoom in beyond it, I guess. Your hair is a mess, but it's okay. If we stay up all night long and play, we know the result will be. Alright, let's go with that. It's very romantic. Yeah, that's what I heard. There's a really romantic story behind it. But I can't get the details straight. Do you know how it goes, boss? Is this like, I feel like I'm being quizzed. Because Fiona was just telling me about it. And tell him, Fiona. Yes, before coming to the island, I found it in a book. The story behind it is rather lovely. Yeah, why don't you tell it, Fiona? Except what I read is quite different to what I've heard from Honoka. So we were wondering if maybe you knew the real deal, boss. I mean, Misaki mentioned it, but I don't think she told us the whole story, did she? I wasn't really paying attention. How does the story go? Well, it went. When the night sky is filled with shooting stars, the souls of those who wish upon the iridescent starlight will be intertwined forever. Yeah, maybe that was it. But that's a little different from what I heard from Misaki. Oh, well, hang on. Your source is the same as mine, Honoka. She said something about a such and such bracelet too. A such and such bracelet. Such and such? Yeah, that's the thing. I can't remember the name. I thought maybe you'd know. I don't remember mentioning a bracelet, but I wasn't paying attention. If you've never heard of it, boss, we shall have to ask Misaki again. Right. Still, even without the bracelet, a romantic meteor shower, when you can wish upon rainbow-coloured starlight.
Alexandria says,
I have
never
to see
said
it.
bracelet yet.
Oh yes, it sounds dreamy. Yeah, I don't really remember exactly what Misaki said, but I remember she said, "Oh, you should know about it," because I was too busy ranting about the fact that she was being mean to me. Because she was like, "Oh, you should know about this if you're the boss of the island." That's the bit I remember. Boss, could I ask you something about something? What? I got a letter from Grammy, asking how I'm doing. She really looks forward to hearing about the fests. I'm glad it gives her something to smile about. That's great. Uh-huh. But I'm also feeling a little lonely. Are you okay? It's okay. Are you okay? Yes, because I got to chat with you, boss. I'll send a letter back to Grammy, telling her I'm fine because I've got you here, boss. So chat with me again sometime.
Alexandria says, why is every other question, are you lonely?
I know. Or he just asks the same thing back. It's like, would it be alright if I sent you a pic? A pic? Sounds good. What kind of pic? What kind of pic? Yeah, let's ask the crazy girl what she means by a pic. Oh, hang on. I want to show you my very first selfie. This is my very first. Why you look so sad? Did it turn out well? See, genuinely, I would say Like, hey, she's beautiful. I like the clothing. I like the framing. But I would say you look a little sad. You know what I mean? She looks a little sad. No, I think that's to make it look like kind of realistic, and maybe it's supposed to show a personality of like self-consciousness or whatever. But in a situation like this, I'd be like, yeah, but you know, maybe show you a nice smile or something like that would be a good response. It did. You look cute in this. Yeah, well, we can say that she looks cute, but she should smile. Thank you so much. Would it be alright if I sent you another? I have such a variety of first times that I'd like to share with you, boss. With all my love. Can you please stop ending your text messages with all my love? It's just la 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 la. What's got you in such a good mood? Oh well. Oh, maybe I need to, right, let's make sure I'm getting pictures. I'm getting pictures. We haven't been in the office to take a picture in the office yet, have we? How do we want to take this one? The side eye is kind of a bit weird. Okay, that's better. Why is she doing this with her hands? With Hanoka, Big Sis Tama, and now Feeny becoming Venus's, the resort is just buzzing now.
Alexandria says, I mean it doesn't label where you are, so it's kind of crapshoot to guess.
Yeah. Prove your skill at picking up girls, I guess, huh? Was that a compliment? Yeah, that would be the first ever compliment from you. That's not what I meant. Anyway, I want to speak your brain about something. No. Huh? Already? Sorry, bosses, give me a minute. Misaki! Wow, it's been forever. I know, like years, right? I got the pictures you sent, but man, you look even more stunning in person. Thanks, but why? I don't know, I just mean, I'm just happy to see you. You're a bit ahead of schedule, aren't you? Yeah, I managed to grab an earlier flight. Is it a problem?
Alexandria says,
oh no, it's no problem.
Same with those old grope rooms in Snowbreak. If Tier like no gameplay, why would anyone bother to buy and play rather than look up on YouTube?
Alright. Hi Feeny, what's up? About the welcome party? Not now, okay? Sorry, Nanami, something urgent's come up. So, I'll let boss here show you what's what. Sure, okay. Catch you later. I shan't borrow Masaki for long, boss. Take good care of Nanami for me. So she roping her friends into this now. Or relatives or something. Neat camera, it's not often you see an SLR. Isn't it? And you are? Hey, you gave me a fright. Both a little bit hostile. And you are? Wait. Misaki didn't tell you? Actually, no, she hasn't told me shit.
Alexandria
she never tells
says,
me anything.
well, I appreciate she has normal eyes and hair.
Yeah, she's got a kind of quite a nice natural look to her, actually. Like, more realistic look to her. I'm not sure how to frame her for this one. I like that. So I'm Nanami. I guess I just call it
Alexandria
boss,
says,
huh?
realistic anime girl just looked kind of weird to me.
Yeah. Yeah, I never really considered this anime style though, really, their games. Tell me about yourself. Okay, you want to know? What kind of thing? How do you know Masaki? He's fucking obsessed. How about your measurements? Why do you tell me how big your tits are? How do you know Masaki?
Alexandria says, yeah, that Fiona is anime as fuck.
Yeah, she's probably more. Hanoka is a bit as well, I guess. We met in junior high and I don't know, we just stayed in touch since then. I heard from her for the first time in ages the other day, so I thought I'd come visit. You came all this way just to see her? Well, that wasn't the only reason, obviously. This is like a journey of self-discovery, I guess. I mean, it's no big deal, really. I just wanted to see some sights. Snap some shots. You better not be trying to move in on my camera job, bitch. Capturing the moment, right? You're into all that, huh? So, you're a shutterbug too, are you, boss? I mean, anyone carrying an SLR these days pretty much has to be. I like photography, sure. It's my job. These like cloud responses. You owe me pizza. I like photography, sure. Well, what do you know? We're birds of a feather then. I've got another one. So now it's your turn to tell me all about you, boss.
Oh.
Don't tell me she's going to say, that must mean we are destined to get married next week. Yes, I'm glad you agree. I'm not going to be the only one doing the talking. Boss, read this without telling Nanami. Okay. We were setting up a welcome party for her, but she arrived earlier than we thought. Could you keep Nanami occupied for a little while? We want to surprise her, so keep the party a secret. And don't get her pregnant. Speaking of which, where did Misaki run off to?
Alexandria says, I will say these characters have shit makeup though. Men always fumble makeup and nails.
Yeah, but I haven't a clue. That's the one thing, right? Is like, so I do enjoy dressing Nikki up in Infinity Nikki, but I do tend to just go with, a lot of the times I will just go with like the preset like sets, you know, the things that are like meant to go together. I don't necessarily. It depends. I don't necessarily like mixing and matching things myself so much. But yeah, like I enjoy all that and then picking the hair and stuff like that. But as soon as it gets to makeup, I'm like, I don't know. I haven't a clue. Looks like she has to work. Huh? Being a Venus is a tough gig. I worry about Misaki sometimes. She works too hard. Alright, so what do we do until then? Let me show you my office, because we need to take pictures in there. Yes, we need to take pictures in the office, don't we? Allow me to introduce you to my hole punch. Wow, look at this place. It's a fucking office. So this is where you work, her boss. Oh, I like that. I wanted to pause it there. She gave like a... That was a nice little look she gave there. That was like a probably little sly, little playful look she gave. And I've missed it now. There we go. No, it doesn't let me do it. It doesn't let me fucking pause it when she made the look I wanted.
Alexandria says, well, you can tell if it's men when there is no cat eyes, no eyeliner art, no attention to makeup weight, gloss, tint, all that.
I mean, if the game or the system has enough options, I guess I can sort of like... All I can really do is look at it through the men's, you know, the men's gaze kind of thing. So I can sort of look at something and I can go through options and I can be like, okay, I think I like that, and I think I like that, and I think like, but I have no idea how things are meant to fit together. And it's like, yeah. But what I often find is if I am trying to do makeup like that, I'll be like, okay, I'm gonna pick what I think looks good around the eyes, and I'll be like, okay, now I'm gonna, look at this bit, the cheeks and then the lips and whatever. But then when I look at the whole thing together, I'm like, that doesn't really look right. So it's like I don't really know what I'm doing. So I think I'm picking like the most awesome things in each area, but maybe I'm like overdoing it. I don't know. Maybe there's like a rule of like, you can do too much. And it maybe just ruins it. I don't know. But yeah. Would be interesting to learn about, actually.
Alexandria says, yeah, that's fine, there is no right to hair color coordination, but being truly creative isn't about following rules, it's about making the next one.
Yeah, I guess so. It's like, so you're saying it's more like is it a bit more like cooking, like more of an alchemy than a science? I don't know though, because aesthetics are weird. Where there are definitely rules to aesthetics. So I do wonder if there's like somewhat of a right and wrong. Right, so we should have our office shot now. I like it.
Alexandria says, yeah, you can follow someone's aesthetic, but that's just their taste. They would eagerly bow to your heads if your shit was more popular than theirs.
Is that you, boss? Morning. I thought you were helping Misaki. Wait, did you just wake up? Yeah, I think also like with aesthetics, sometimes things are like. It's interesting because I think sometimes you just associate things as certain things. I'm trying to think of an example. Like I can imagine, like how like there's like a 70s fashion and stuff like that. Like if you wanted to make like a 70s TV show, you could definitely find clothes that would kind of give a 70s look, and it might even go as far as where you might be able to like do makeup a certain way that has a more 70s makeup look to it as well. I don't know if that's true or not, but certainly I know you can with clothes. And I think it's just because, you start associating things with certain things. Like, you could go goth or you could go, I don't know. I don't really know any of the names of these things, but I can think of like themes where, certain styles make you think of certain things. So I guess if you're going for a specific style like that, then it's more important to get the style right, isn't it? But yeah, like you say, if you're kind of making your own style up, then I guess you're a lot more free to do whatever.
Alexandria says, an example, all these Twitch girls that are like super popular and loved by thousands of men, right? In a supermodel setting or something, those girls would be rated as trash, but in reality, they are literally goddesses to the common Dao.
Yeah, but I mean, I don't know. That sounds like one of those examples where a lot of it, I bet a lot of, especially in the modeling world, I bet a lot of it is kind of like status and it's like designer clothes, isn't it? Like, oh, you've got the name, you've got the label. And like, I don't know, a commoner, you could probably have like a designer top that looks identical to like a named designer top. And, a commoner wouldn't be able to notice the difference. But like someone who's really into that might. But then I wonder how much does that really matter though, you know what I mean? So I imagine that like the top models in the modelling world are going to be a bit snooty like that, and maybe they're putting too much value in things that maybe don't matter as much as they think they do. I don't know. I could imagine that being the case. I thought you were helping Misaki. Wait, yeah, did you just wake up? Yeah, they kicked me out. Apparently they can't get things done without me. With me around. Oh, who have we here? This must be Nanami. Well, well, well. You're kind of staring, do you mind? Sorry, it happens when there's a cutie around. I'm Tamaki. What a pleasure to meet you. I hope you guys get along.
Alexandria
Another
says,
victim for you to
I guess
torture.
it's sort of like some specific weird fetish. Like aquarium boots where the girls have fish tanks in their boots. Like normal person who cares, but some connoisseur would know all the ins and outs.
Yeah, probably. Another victim for you to torture. Is that what you're into, Tamagi? That's very unfair. Although with such a cute girl as you, I might find it hard to resist. Kidding. I can't stand this girl. So you're a Venus too, right, Tamagi? Can I take a photo, maybe? You want a photo of her? Someone with your beauty and style is just made to be in front of the lens. Would you mind? Yeah, so you're a photography buff, Nanami. Something in common with the boss, then? Of course you can take my photo. How can I refuse after all that praise? Thanks. I'll try to do you justice. I'll get. Should I open Photoshop up then? Boss, got any advice? Yeah, let's supercharge Photoshop. I'm still learning, so I'd love to get your input. Go for a magazine cover shot or take an everyday life kind of shot. I want to see what she does with the cover shoot. Pardon me, boss. Is now a good time? Have you seen Tamaki around by any chance? If you happen to see her, please let her know. The party's a secret. No problem, I've got this. She's right in front of me. I don't have time right now. She's right in front of me. Oh, then if you already found her, you're so dependable, boss. I can't wait to see you again in just a bit. With all my love. Perfect. Say something like this. Wow, you're a natural, Tamaki. Okay, I guess we should also snap a shot. We could, oh, this is a great shot. Look, we'll just do the framing in between the legs. That is actually quite cool.
Alexandria says, but I guess what I meant was I think like Western fashion is divorced from actual beauty standards in the real world. I mean, most guys would just take a cute girl with some boob or butt. In fashion, it's all about being 7 foot tall and sub 1% body index.
Yeah, well, I think like because also the main, because obviously the main. Yeah, I mean, if you, it's about who's your target audience, isn't it? If your target audience is the male gaze, you know, then you just want to be attractive to men, right? You're trying to put that sex appeal forward, I would think. But in fashion, a lot of the times it's to sell clothes, isn't it? To sell products. So they want like a model. They want someone who's going to make the clothes look good. So they want like a certain type of figure usually to I don't know, show off the cloth, like that the clothing hangs well on and stuff like that. Because I think they're more interested in how the models make the clothes look than how the models look themselves, kind of thing. Which is why I think they all have such, you know, clothes hanger type bodies. Because the clothes, it's about how the clothes is hanging on them, right? Rather than the models themselves. So yeah, very different purpose, really, I guess. I feel like I'm on professional shoot. This is great.
Alexandria says, yeah, they make the clothes, but they usually never actually get sold to the public either, since the costs are in the 10,000s, usually at high fashion level.
Oh yeah, it's like the freaking arts trader, you know, thing. A lot of that is just freaking tax, like money laundering and fucking tax scams and shit, isn't it? For the rich. I wonder if like the fashion industry is probably another fucking arm of that a lot of the time. Probably just people buying shit so they don't have to pay taxes and they can launder money easily. Wouldn't surprise me. Did you get any good shots yourself, boss? I sure did. None of one. Yeah, I got a couple. Oh yeah. We'll have to compare later. You want to measure our Polaroids? Thanks a lot, Tamaki. You're a real natural at this.
こちらこそありがとう。
Right back at you. I'm always up for a
こん
photo
な楽しい
shoot
お
as
仕
long as
事
it's
なら
fun.
いつでも引き受けてあげるわ。もちろんオーナー君もね。
Remember that, boss. You're so desperate. You're such an attention whore.
Alexandria says, and what I hear from most real celebrity is everything is given to them for free anyways, so big celebs aren't really buying ball gowns that cost $1 million, just pretty much borrowing it for a photo shoot.
どんな写真撮ってたの？
Yeah, that sounds about right as well. Event log. It sure got late early, huh? I was so in the lens. Time just flew by. So tell me, boss, what kind of photography are you into? Want to see some of my work?
いいの？
May I? Wow, you're good, boss. We didn't even turn it on. We didn't even turn the screen on. You're getting kind of close, Nanami. I hope Misaki doesn't see this. Which one's Misaki? Misaki? Why? Because it's a friend. I don't know why Misaki. Where's he worried about Misaki seeing it? Hmm? Oh, sorry. Was I being a bit too familiar? It just took me by surprise, that's all.
Alexandria says, like my friend Clay, I think he gets like one free premium jersey a week from his collabing company, so he just gives them away like every week on Twitch. That's a lot of money to give.
Yeah, that's a good idea, actually. That's a nice cinch you're wearing. Oh. Oh, she didn't like that. I guess I was a bit close, sorry. So, thanks for showing me around today, boss. It was fun learning about the island and getting to know you better. Actually, let's get a... Oh, I like the little partly closed eyes there, actually. Let's get one of them out here. How do I want to frame it? It was fun learning about the island and getting to know you better. I want to just go have a chat with Misaki and then I'd better call it a night. Shame, I was having fun. Leaving already. I'm glad to hear that, but... Well, I don't have a part-time job like Misaki does, so I'm kind of short on spending money. Hello? You look like you're lost in thought all of a sudden. Is there something you need to tell me? Why don't you become a Venus? A Venus? Me? Alright, I'll do it. I like how they're all like, what? That's preposterous. Yeah, go on then. Since it's you asking, boss, that didn't take long. I did think it through, I promise. If I become a Venus, I get to hang out with Misaki, plus I get to see more of this beautiful island. But the main reason is... Oh, sorry to keep you waiting. I think maybe I'm supposed to do that. You know when the camera... Maybe I'm supposed to be taking the pictures when the camera flashes, I think. There's something I want to show you now, Nana. Wait, don't tell me you already recruited her, boss. Maybe. Yeah, she's one of the gang now. How did you know? Wow, quick work as always. But I had a feeling this would happen. I mean, Nanami is obvious Venus material. Yeah, we don't need you anymore.
ナナミ
Okay, so shall we go, Nanami?
Misaki.
Boss?
行くってどこに？
Go where?
お友達歓迎
To your welcome party.
改め
To celebrate your arrival and the birth of
Alexandria
new
says,
Venus.
お
I
祝
think
いだ
it
よ
means a photo moment is about to happen.
Yeah, it flashes on and off though throughout cutscenes, so I think
Alexandria
maybe
says,
it's
like when she did the happy motion.
yeah, I think it's for like, so that's when you're supposed to be doing the pictures. With Nanami joining, there are 5 Venuses now. It took time, but we are on the right track. Everyone, including Misaki, seems to be getting along well with Nanami. I wonder what I should do next. Go back to the party. Wait, was I supposed to take a picture of the pool? I suppose it couldn't hurt. The party's going. I can still go back and enjoy tonight and have a fresh start tomorrow. Let's try to look around, see if I can take a picture. Can't take a picture. We'll go back to the freaking party then! Go on! Oh, my nose feels a little bit runny.
オーナー、ここにいたんだ。
Boss, there
み
you
んな
are.
のとこ。
Shouldn't you go join the others? I was hoping to talk to you, Nanami. It's your welcome party, Nanami. Okay, yeah, it's saying photo op, I think. Okay. I was hoping to talk to you.
実は私、
Actually, I was hoping to talk with you too.
オーナーと話したかったんだ。
Birds of a feather, right?
一緒だね。ヴィーナス
So
の
the
こ
others
と
have been telling me what being a Venus entails.
みんな
They all had great
すご
things
く
to say about
楽
it.
しそうに話してた。
Let's do one from like looking out. I like these ones. We're not going any further back. Yeah, I think there was supposed to be like a landscape, one of the beach or something.
「みんなすごく楽しそうに話してた。夢を叶えたい一心で。
Alexandria says, I think it may want more full body shots as well. Maybe it did say you need more profile shots.
なんかいいね。そういうの。
I like the sound of it. Is that what a profile shot is? A full, all of the person? Do you have any dreams, Nanami? I don't know really.
わかんないよ。今まで
I've always had
なんとな
kind
く
of
で
it
生きて
gone
き
with
た
the
し
flow. I've always kind of gone with the
写真
flow.
は好き
Sure, I
だ
like
けど
photography, but I
カ
never
メラ
dreamed
マ
of
ン
going
になりた
pro
い
or
と
anything.
かじゃないしそのうち
It'd be nice to figure out what it is I want to do actually.
Alexandria says, full frontal, kind of like when a character has a splash screen introduction.
やりたいこと
How about you, boss? Any dreams? Yeah, I don't think I've been getting enough of those. Sometimes you can't zoom out enough to get those though, that's the problem. Right now I'm dreaming of taking your picture. I'd like to get to know you better. I don't want this to be like, did you ever do the thing in Persona where you can invite them? Yeah, see, this is literally as far back as I can go.
Alexandria says, or maybe at least head to knees about.
Yeah, so this is as far back as I'm allowed to go. Oh, I hate the way the railing's in the way. Okay, that looks slightly better. I guess if I went portrait, I could do it better, but let's try that.
私の
My picture? No objections here.
せっかくだ
Just
か
tell me
ら
what sort of shot you're
どん
after.
なのがいいのか教えてよ
Alexandria says, what does change
Yeah,
lens
good night.
do?
What does change lens do? I don't know, I'll test it again in a sec, I can't remember. I think it just resets it back to like a starting position, I think. The natural look, something girly. I just want to see what she does if I say something girly. Show me something girly, girl.
そういうのが好きなん
Oh,
だ
so that's what you like, huh? I thought she was going to do that then, and I was like, well, that's not girly. Is that actually girly? Okay. That looks girly. Oh, we could do some fun foreground stuff. Again, though, the game's not going to be like looking for stuff like that. But you can do some really cool things with like.
Alexandria says she didn't
foreground.
like girly anyways. It was a sad face.
Yeah, I just wanted to see. I kind of knew that that would be the wrong option, but I kind of just wondered what she would do. Because I'm like, well, what does that even mean? Something like she's a girl. Okay, I kind of like. There we go. Oh, I had it. There it is. No, don't fade the flower. I want the flower in it. There's the flower. If I go too far down, it's gonna fade. Do exactly what I want here.
Alexandria says L3 is change lens. I was wondering what that did.
Okay, so it just went like right back. Oh, that does let me go right in with it though as well. Yeah, that's actually quite good. Okay, so it's got to be like FOV then, I think. Yeah, that's quite interesting actually. Yeah, that's actually not a bad one. I thought I did some fun stuff with the flowers.
Alexandria says, what is triangle plus L3?
Well, how'd it come out? I don't know, I'll test that one next time. I'd love to see if you don't mind. Wow, this is good. You really love photography, don't you? I can tell from the way you look at the photos. There's something about you, boss. Something that makes me want to know you better. You mean? What's your measurements, boss? How big's your dick? Huh? That's the main reason. Is that weird? Just go easy on me. I'd like to know you better tuning at me. No, it makes me happy. Yeah, that's fine. Like I don't want to mislead any of these ladies. I know they're not real, but even so, like no, we're going for Hanoga. But at the end of the day, all we're really doing right now, she might not even really be flirting. She might just be being friendly. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're just being overly friendly. I think she is flirting, but you know, because it's a dating sim, isn't it? But sure, like we can get to know each other better. Yeah, I'm sure we could be good friends. But no, that Hanoga is going to be my pick for this game. I think I'm going to have a great time here, boss. It's been so long though since we got to hang out with Hanoga. Alright, I suppose they're still introducing all of the cast, aren't they? Boss, what is it? I need to get more exercise and I thought maybe you could help. Okay, let's train our dragons. Can you tell me what to do? I mean, you're the boss, so you know best.
Alexandria
I'll go ahead
says,
and wait for
should
you.
be 2 more, I think.
Is that it? Here I go. Oh, I messed that last one up.
Alexandria says, I don't really get the wearing your secretary outfit to the beach thin though.
Awesome, I feel great. Yeah, let's just work out in my jacket, in my entire... To be fair though, that does look like a cool movie poster or something, you know. Honey, I shrunk the legs.
Alexandria says, "Whoa."
Honey, I shrunk the... Crazy bitch. Okay, what do we like? What do we like? None of these count for Nikki Beach. Was that not Nikki Beach? Okay, that one's Nikki Beach. So if I want to hit Nikki Beach, I've got to either use that one or that one. I actually prefer that one with what's her face? That's a pretty cool. I really like that one actually. I love the framing. Yeah. The shape of everything there just really works really well. The way the log kind of frames her on the left and then the trees on the right, and everything just looks really good. That's a really good one, that one. I like that one.
Alexandria says, "Oh, okay, I think I get it. The framing and stuff doesn't matter at all. Only those optional task things do."
Yeah, probably. So that is New Venus. That is on the beach, so we just need one in the office. We've got to use this one. And I definitely like
Alexandria
this
says,
one.
3 challenges and 3 stars, so yeah.
And then I can just pick 2 whatevers. I guess I'll pick this one.
Mike Starmer.
And I'll pick this one. Alright, there we go. Plus 4,832 funds. But it takes forever to get the outfits. Maybe we get all the girls before we
Alexandria
get the
says,
outfits.
"Never mind, only 1 girl left."
Only 1 girl left. Off the shoulder outfit, black and blue denim for the new girl. Yeah, so we still don't have any of the fun outfits yet. Man, it's kind of annoying. What does she look like in the Chinese dress? Yeah, alright, I guess. Shoes off. Oh wait, did I tick her scenario thing? Nope. Okay, and then she actually looks good in the secretary type outfit thing. But I don't think that's the secretary outfit. I think that's just her outfit. Yeah, that's the secretary outfit. So she'll look good in that. Sure. Alright, I think I'm going to leave it there for tonight. Because parents have just gone to bed. And yeah, I'll sort of chill out, watch some YouTube or whatever. But I'll play some more of this tomorrow. I'm genuinely enjoying this actually. Because at first I just thought I was just going to kind of play it for the memes. But I actually think this is much better.
Alexandria says, "Alright, good night, Cap."
Yeah, I think this is much better than the previous game. Because the previous game was... it was really annoying. It was supposed to be, you know, girls on an island, you're all having a vacation, and like, you know, dress up simulator, but fan service version. Except the way it was set up, you did the same mini games over and over again. You had to do everything perfectly. Everything was RNG of a chance of whether, like, it would take ages to earn enough money just to buy one swimsuit. Then there was an RNG chance that the girl wouldn't accept the swimsuit. And then even if the girl accepted the swimsuit, there was an RNG chance as to whether she'd actually wear it for you or not. And it was like, and all that, even if you did manage to finally do it, it would be like a 5-second cutscene, you get to see her in it or whatever, and you could take a picture. And I was like, God damn, this is the worst game I've ever made. it's awful to play.
Alexandria says, "Yeah, the old games was like 10 layers of RNG just to get a girl to wear a bikini."
Yeah.
Since ads are about to run on Twitch, how about I tell you a joke? How do you make an egg roll? You push it.
Alright, silence Migu. Yeah, so I would say this is much better, like, in terms of overall gameplay. But I do think it's lacking... I could do with some more It could do some more characters. I'd have preferred the other characters. Well, why don't we have, like, you know, the girls we know from the other games? It is a Dead or Alive game, so new characters don't really care about. Would prefer the old ones. More characters would be better, and outfits, and still not unlocking them this late into the game seems kind of meh. And there seems to be a huge sort of scarcity of those as well. Like, there used to be, there was tons in the previous games, like tons and tons of swimsuits and bikinis you could get. It took forever to get them, but you could, at least were there. So those would be my only criticisms, but overall I am enjoying it. It's actually kind of, you know, it actually has me intrigued as to where the story is going to go and stuff.
Like all of them after you beat the game.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking as well. I hope it doesn't take multiple playthroughs to get them, because that would suck. But I guess we'll find out. Personality is insane, the purple hair. It's so weird. But it is kind of interesting. Yeah, like, I'm genuinely interested to see where the story goes and, like, how it all turns out. And at least it feels like an actual game with a story and stuff. And not just like a Skinner box that you're just mindlessly grinding for a little bit of fan service. So overall, I think this is a much better game than I expected it to be, actually. But it definitely has its faults. Alright, thanks for joining me. I will catch you next time. Bye.